Or and listen to videos and ask them. Mm. Well, I think do you see Tiffany in the mirror? Yeah. Well, she's not guilty, know that. Know that. Interpol said three. There you go. I mean, it was like a joystick, and then it turned into a microphone, and then a visor went on it. With the GoPros off. You're not EA with DA with stuff. My gosh. I mean, projector screen. Sitting in the net, I was looking at my flipping therapist, like, yeah, yeah. This is called disparagement. Oh, okay, I can see, I all posted on it. All the health report to someone's parole officers in the bed with me done from kids. There's the little jokes and then from kids and all that have been live with me. And the person who reported about the kids would never in any room with everything done or his children. So when they kept getting up and shutting the building door so the cigarette smoke wouldn't go out there where they're at or in the other bedroom. Yeah, 'cause I used to visit it was my old apartment, it was full of all my stuff still. I'm sure it doesn't have there now, but anyway. Oh, oops. That's weird. I guess I can't watch that one and do this at the same time. Doesn't even just like background noise. Alright, so what you're looking up here ain't real. It's in the FBI training game with things in or out. But they've been saying that for 3 years, man. So why the fuck isn't it changing for Tiffany? Why can't she get her money on the ground or get disconnected from the FBI training game that she started? She invented. Well, she didn't technically invent it, but her people did. Or whatever. Yeah, for current events, not going to people's past too. Tiffany didn't want really any part of it at all until, she gave him her money. Maybe she'd actually work cool someplace like that, like forensics or something. Because people on the ground don't believe me, but my eyes take pictures of shit, and I can see the picture after I've sent it. On purpose and on accident. Like I said before in one of the other videos, it's like you see something, you're like, and it scares you, or you wish you didn't see it or whatever, right? And it's like, in my closed eye, open eye, it's like I see a picture of it in my head going somewhere else. Like if you were to see a gun, your sign-up shots would take a picture of it probably. Or something scary like a bad guy, or looking, like pulling up to the bar and looking at all those people staring right at you, pointing at you almost. You get nervous, like they're talking about you or something if you're paranoid. Yeah, something like that. That's what I mean, man. I was sitting in my car once and I was hearing them talking shit, right? They weren't ever talking about me. They're talking about a dude pinging off me illegally. But anyway, and they come out of the bar and they look right out of the liquor store. I'd been sitting there for like an hour, and this guy looks right at me and he goes, "There she is." I'm all, what? And then he just acted normal. Because I don't think the guy actually said "there she is" at all. It's a version of the guy in an alternate universe pointing the finger at me instead of someone else. Because he didn't keep staring or talking to his friends about it or nothing. It just came out of his mouth, just like the neighbor across the street. "Run for your life." And I'm like, what the? I'm not running. I'm walking in my mom's car. Like, why are you looking at me like you want to kill me? He didn't really say that in real life. And I don't think he really said to my mom, "We don't want no problems," like that. Just like my friend's mom didn't say that to him either, probably. Really messed up stuff. You did a certain thing when you were younger. Oh. I mean, I watch them change people's words all the time when I pay attention. It's not even necessarily changes their words. I mean, it does change their words sometimes. Sometimes it just changes what I'm hearing. Because I know they're not actually changing the president's words on the TV, but yet I hear it come through the sound waves of the television like a text message, sort of, and it like hits me in the face a little because I'm supposed to pay attention to it. That's what I mean when they say we're going to retire early. I heard that loud as hell right here, meaning it's because of me. I heard go to the gym. I heard see you later, little buddy. And like, you pick AK or military. Like, all this stuff is they are talking to or about somebody on my chain.
with my brainstem homing beacon on, or I would not be hearing it. Just like I heard Green Berets and saw yellow fangs turn into diamond grit, angel dust sparkly over there. I mean, angel dust like crank. I mean, angel dust like sparkly. Have you ever seen the sparkly world? No? Okay. Well, it exists. Comes the mean guy. Dualize some codes. Hey, asshole, you see Tiffany's reflection? Yes. Okay, well, I'm not guilty of shit, and neither is she. So why the fuck are you letting that happen in your fucking piece of shit game, Pink Bubble? Because I have to, he said. Why? Or else he won't pay us. Is he gay? Yes. And he hates women. Why don't you guys press charges? Because then we won't get paid. And is he from Washington State? No. Is he from Oregon? No. Interpol! Apparently this is who we need to press charges on, sir. It is not the owner of all games. The owner of all games is the one that came over here and told Tiffany that she can get her $7 million settlement statement because of what she said at Interpol and everything else. And her companies up here, they're technically only legal overseas. It was Tiffany Browning who wrote Interpol first, Ninja. And that's what I'm saying. They've been gang stalking Tiffany like that to get her money for that program for 2 years now. London and London Fog are the ones who made Tiffany do the arm dances with a bunch of evil people behind her. Them. That's why they gave Tiffany 9 shares out of 21, because it was killing her. Whatever they did up here in the arm dance situation, saying, Tiffany, if this works, we'll be rich. Right? Well, they gave her 9 shares out of 21 because whatever it did, it was going to basically set her up underneath them for life. But she was already going to be able to be set up underneath them for life anyways. But they didn't necessarily know that at all. Yeah, but that just means they can change brain stems. They can change train drive people and lie on her name all day long. Yeah, sweetie. I'm not your mom. You're yelling mom in my earphone. Donatello costume. Ninja Turtles. headband. Are you a gangbanger? No. Why do you wear bandanas? Because they're cute. Sometimes I wear them because my hair is greasy to cover up my bald spots from my electro brainstem. From having 15 levels of FBI clearance with one boob on, one boob off for some reason. There's an eye on your nipple for some reason, darling. Not sure why. Will you take that silly contraption off your mind? Showed me a picture of this over there, so I thought I was supposed to put it on. It's a bandana, it matches my shirt. With prayers on it. Blood makes you right, loyalty makes you family. Bamboo. You want me to scan my ID? Send up there? Okay. Okay, age and right. Skin adjustments. I guess I'm queer. Sorry. I don't know, it's just what my ID read when I scanned it. Hard on it. I'm going to keep reading it. A bunch of presents. Oh, there's a honker nose thing. You know what's funny is 3 years ago, before they even sent me bodies from a drone, right? I was sitting in my room and I heard my son's voice go, "That's not my mom!" Right? Because someone was accusing his mom of doing something, or maybe they were doing pornography or something embarrassing, which is one of the reasons why I had to talk to what's his face. And I was like, "Have you ever let anybody record us, like, doing our personal business?" And he's like, he had tears in his fucking eyes. He's like, "I would never let anybody record you or whatever." That was before I knew that they could watch you from an alternate universe or whatever we're not saying at all. Looking like somebody else or ourselves. So it can look like he's with somebody different and I'm with him, or it can look like I'm with somebody different and he's with me. Depending on how you look at it. And that's, I don't know if that was scars or something. Are you a gangbanger? No. Why are you wearing that? What, this? Yeah. You don't think it's cute? No. You look like a gangbanger. Okay. Want me to take it off? Mom? Yeah. Okay. See, now I look like a hippie. Here. Move it on this way. Be better? That's a little better. Tiff, this is your professional day. Okay. I have a halo on. Okay, it's fine, I guess. Really don't want you wearing that. Okay, fine. They showed it to me in a picture, so I thought I was supposed to put it on. There are no drugs here, sir. Why does Tiffany over there have drugs in her system then? No, only up here, man. So we can never disconnect our connections. It's too liquid. That's what I'm saying. Like, so what? I'm the chosen one, or like this? It's not humanly possible for this to happen to another human being, right? No, not unless you're in on it. Right. Yeah, well, they redid it up here so they could get money and all kinds of crap because they thought this one was that one who has special capabilities up here. Yeah, but they didn't do it from the grounds. They're on the ground with normal lives, but up here they don't have a normal life. Their life is just as privacy invaded as mine. Yeah, well, there's on the ground, which is on someone's head, and then there's the spaceship. Or whatever it's called that you have to be invited up to. See through disapproval of Tiffany's past drug usage. Right. I had to disapprove too. I got off drugs to be a better mom. Hey, guess what? I'm the one who got across the bridge to be a better mom. Yep, I'm the one who invented the S Corporation, and you're not allowed to judge me for my past. You've never once helped me out once. Not once. I'm not on meth, sir. I've literally made a mistake a few times because they ruined my friendships with my friends in Vancouver, and or because I'm too afraid to call them or even message them on Facebook, because every time I do, they'll write me back, fuck you, or block me, or something. Because every time I send him something, he sends something different. Because they're all using their bodies up here, and they're all hot. Like Tana, Lana, Christy, Trinity. Right. Which does not affect that side, but it does affect this side that does like women. Just because we call you a faggot doesn't mean you're gay. Okay, didn't you see that funny thing? It's funny, I'll show you. Sal sent it to me for some reason. No, thanks. How disappearing messages work. I'm okay with it. I don't need my messages disappearing. Yeah, if you have something to hide, yeah, but I don't. Because I'm not a bad person, dude. I'm not a drug dealer. I'm not a drug addict. I've made mistakes in my past, but that does not mean that I'm a bad person whatsoever. They are.
How is it that you boys think referring to gay people as fags in today's world is acceptable? How is it that you boys think referring to gay people as fags in today's world is acceptable?
You can be gay and not be a fag because a lot of fags aren't gay people.
I happen to be gay.
And not be a fag.
I'm a fag?
Yeah, a lot of fags aren't gay. Do you ride a big loud Harley and go up and down the streets ruining everyone's nice time? Do you ride a big loud Harley and go up and down the streets ruining everyone's nice time?
No. So what if a guy is gay and rides a Harley?
Then he's a gay fag. I mean, is this really this hard? I don't know. All right, look, you're driving in your car, okay? And you're waiting to make a left at a traffic signal. The light turns yellow, should be your turn to go, but the traffic coming at you just keeps coming. And even when the light turns red, a guy in a BMW runs the red light so you can't make your left turn. What goes through your mind?
Fag.
Right. But you're not thinking, oh, he's a homosexual. You're thinking, oh, he's an inconsiderate douchebag like a Harley rider.
This is making insanely good sense to me.
See, that was not porn. Whatever that just was that popped on my screen was not pornography, but it looked like it for a second, didn't it? Nothing. You can look at any picture, and the way that my eyes are, you can change it into different people's faces on it. You can get, well, that's a big fat punch in the face for being gay, apparently. We're called queers, not... I thought queers were the girly ones. No, it's just a nice way to say gay. And then I heard this guy come down here once go, I almost kissed that nigga. I'm all... It was so weird because he's black. It was weird to hear somebody say that. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that word. That's a gavel. See? Irontail and goats. Cuffed up and scuffs by me. It's a porn thing. You know the furry cuffs you get at the porn store? Scuffs. Don't leave home without your armband of choosing. Is that a drug thing or? Your matching tattoos or? When it's going through a translation system, armband of choosing is translated through a different country, so to speak. Over there you get a tattoo to match whoever you're in trouble with, I think, or something like that. Just what they're shredded. I don't know why he sent me that. Oh my god, are you serious? Yeah. It's fucking disturbing. Nothing, I thought the Huxtables were the ones that paid informant people. I don't know, that's what that was. They just lie to you the whole time? Yeah, because it has to go through that guy who was related to that guy, and you're not allowed to talk about it if you're on the chain, because if he's that, then so are you. Toilet seat, white, facing that way. No, I'm the one that was talking on her Facebook up here, talking shit about Tiffany, thinking she's that guy, or whoever that is. This is not real, whatever you're looking at, motherfucker. So why the fuck you keep looking at it then? Didn't she send you that traumatizing crying one of the Yui women falling in her body about, we're not trying to set her up, we're trying to set him up. But they weren't trying to set him up to get him in trouble on the ground or up here for what it is. It's the fact that that one needed to be set up for watching it because of what it looked like to us. So while they're trying to set this situation up on this side, these people are coming over here. Tiffany, why are you doing that? Like, it looks like somebody else is doing something different. Right, and they keep watching it. And this guy keeps making them. And then he keeps making them go to court and testify or sign an affidavit or whatever. All to get Tiffany's money over and over again. That's what I mean. They said I kissed Twan once, and because he used to be connected to somebody who did Blue's Clues, they put him and my brother and my son all on his chain with Mike Allen. And when I kissed him, it looked like I kissed one of them. Yeah, that's what it looked like until you do a lifetime code and just like, oh, weird, that's Twan, not that one. That's what they do, man. Be inside somebody else's body. Pretend like they're the ones talking shit. I mean, these people didn't even know he was my son because that one inside his body wasn't him anymore. They knew that. I know when he said he was going to leave me the car, but he didn't. It's because if I had it, it would be synergized to them. Because they use it up here. Dude, these are not just out of place cops and shit like that, dude. It's fucking people who've been in trouble, man. Your activity doesn't agree with your pain information program, sir. Show me a picture of a dog with its tongue out. Probably because he's looking at hot women, you know. My friends are pretty cool looking. I've had secret confirmation in my brain stems, and if we want to say it on the computer where something pops up and you read it and it disappears, then that's the confirmation I have, which is secret confirmation, which is not on the UV bar, it's up here. I know for a fact I'm innocent, and so do they. I don't know why he's still lying on my name. Innocent of what we're saying? I don't know. Anything that any one of those boys did on that chain over there? Anything that they came down here and made me steal my mom's car for, or that I went to court and stood up for them for on the floor where the humans are at, with the FBI person in my body, who may or may not have just been originally someone's parole officer. Peppermint. Because he's a dad too, so I stick up for all parents. Especially if they want to be better parents. The UE when I got deleted. No, I haven't. Hey guys, remember this whole conversation? She has never hurt another human being on the planet in her life. They had already done an upper echelon background check on Tiff, okay? They said the only thing that she had ever done that was memorable in her snapshots for us to be like, oh, okay, don't spank your kid in anger, was when she spanked Elijah at Kids Club. She was not abusive to her children at all. And the only reason why that one was so bad was because that other lady was sticking her nose in her business. Like she was going to beat her son up or something. He was being a little brat. But anyway, and all of her friends still loved her. All of her ex-boyfriends still loved her. Everybody loved her still except Rachel Morrow, who she thought stole her money from the slumber party. But Tiffany didn't steal the money from the slumber party at all. And Rachel Morrow was up here. And so were all of her friends mad at Elijah because he owed all them money. So that's what I mean. They'll sit here and like wedge their way in to talk shit about Tiffany and Elijah and a bunch of other people too. And then slowly but surely they kind of just have to keep that opinion going. And then they don't want to go back on their lie or whatever, because then they find out that you were telling the truth the whole fucking time on the human being floor, and that you've actually made real reports to real people and they're not real. And they're like, oh, fuck. Whoops. American flag called. Stop cussing. Sorry. You know I can't help it. They say it on my mouth. Blue's Clues. That's a different country. Blue's Clues is the blue pill. It used to be Percocet, but they would smoke it on foil, or whatever the other stronger ones, Percodan or some crap. The M80s or something like that. Yeah. But those are outlawed. They don't have those anymore. They still have Percocet, but anyways. And then they started mixing it with Fetty powder, and it stinks. Like, I can't even tell you what it smells like. It's just a disgusting smell. Very strong smell. No, Percocet smells like, real Percocet smells like, because my family used to do Blue's Clues, sir. Why do you think I don't want to be with Twanda or anybody else in my past? Like Mikey Allen or anybody else either, because they wouldn't be a good influence on my kids or my brother. Percocet, when you smoke them on foil, and I never have done that. I just smelled them because I was family with those members of UNIT. It smells like caramel corn. Caramel corn or caramel corn. Or that sweet and salty popcorn. There's popcorn over there? Inside out. Oh, we're back to that again. Dude, they're trying to steal my daughter's Juilliard trust fund. Like this happened to them in real life. Because they had to live it up here. Nothing, man. This happened to Tiffany and Soraya, not them. Like, yeah, why does Tiffany gain 40 or 50 pounds in like 6 months then? Why does Tiffany have a sidewinder and she can see the bridge of her nose and you can't? Because you're not real, Tiffany is. No, she's not supposed to have a sidewinder, but she does. So, and she's had one for a long time. They put their bodies through her eyes to get them in off her with UE qualities, and they said her optical illusions weren't just bodies, it was memories, it was permissions, it was a whole bunch of stuff. And then they used Tiffany to push them up from level 1 to 5 over there in the Amy Terra department. And then the same thing happened. Yeah, they didn't need her anymore after that. And then the same thing happened on that level and that level. And that was Cincinnati Circus, Cincinnati Circle, and Cincinnati Circuit. And breaker bars were the ones carrying the CHOT 3 charge that they literally keep rolling on to other people in real life. Whatever that means, because I'm not the one that wrote it down, dude. It was my UE member who wrote it down on the piece of paper a year and a half ago. I don't know who the breaker bars are or who anybody else is either. It's all code names, man. That's what I'm saying. I have not the answers in which you see came down when he's like, I'm giving you a syndicate because you won't be a rat tail. And I'm like, cool. And then he said, oh, but you can't pick that certain guy with that name because he's carrying PC charges or something like that. Or is in PC. And he implied it had something to do with something like that. But was it in 2022 or was it because you guys had cut out time already? Back in 2018-19. It's called Blue Eye Life Force on the legs. Nobody else knows what Life Force is. Nobody else knows what eye lotion is. Nobody knows why they have a bird flying around their facial expression code. Only Tiffany, because that's her bird with this one. She doesn't know who it is. It's someone different. See-through chain. That's what I'm saying, man. None of these people are doing that on purpose, you sick fuck. Whatever you're looking at, sir, is because you guys are using children for life force or they accidentally split brain stems with kids, man. Right. So once upon a time, the UE told me there was a felon in big, big trouble. They had to pay $10,000 to get him out of prison or jail, right? And he was on the run. Well, they pulled his whole family in here, his whole bloodline in here, his kids, his mom, his dad, everybody in here to stick up for him in court and maybe help him catch a bigger fish than him. Okay. Well, for some reason, they did that to Tiffany and everybody else after that, after they sent her the bodies. Acting like Tiffany had been in trouble before when she hadn't, or else it just happened on accident. Right. So all those brain stems were once upon a time connected. Children, aunts, uncles, cousins. So why are you still using those kids for life force when this one's never been in trouble? Neither is her baby parent or her baby dad or her baby mom. Or her other baby mom. Well, I'm not Tanika. I'm Tiffany Browning. Dave. Snitching on the snitches out the window in this regard. Snitching on the snitches out the window in this regard. Because they're sitting there telling on people saying it's Tiffany doing it. Tiffany's never been in trouble. It's against Tiffany's religion to have sex without being married. It's against Tiffany's religion to tell on people. So, I mean, you know. So why the fuck do you have somebody over there that's a drug addict in my body name? When I'm sitting here not doing drugs almost every single day for the last 3 years. Over there, son. You don't look very pretty to me with a vape pen in your mouth. You know, I'm not in here to be judged by you. I'm a human. Yeah, well, you weren't supposed to watch me, listen to me, record me, and write me down, make a mistake when I asked for permission to do that if you didn't give me my money to go see my baby girl instead. Okay? So, please stop talking crap about me, but I agree. Nobody on the human being floor knows that you can see what they're doing on the ground or as other people up here, sir. It's just Tiffany. And she's the only one that can't control it because she's the only one not in there. And she's the only one on the human being floor getting blamed for what you guys did wrong up here. Turning her into that guy. The toilet seat. Tuning in outliners of conscious mind. No, I've never heard another human being on the planet in my life. I, Tiffany Brooks Browning, the human being. You know, my social, it's all over the internet. You had already stolen my identity, Sarah. Is not guilty of nothing. I did not hurt nobody at all. You cannot punish me for what I already told you I did when it wasn't even legal to look through eyes over there yet. Which was nothing except driving a stolen car, letting somebody sell whatever I didn't, and that.
to keep it down. See my name, I go bitch ass down. Sure there's other ways you can get back down. How you like this?
But
Asshole, if you a dude and hate bitches, but your eyes light up when a dude's name. You sus in the comments, you sus in real life. Imagine making fake pages just to speak your own mind. God damn, that must suck. You hate yourself and no lie. Seek help, little bitch, before you take your own life. Take it like this. Fuck you and fuck where you from. Gotta say the word once and it's done. I'ma tell you like this. Better man up, little kid. Let me know what this problem is lit.
I mean, sorry about the language, but they were making fake Facebook pages of mine and theirs and talking shit on my Facebook to my friends, acting like they're my friends talking to each other, leaving synergized voicemails. At least that's what you're saying. And I know it's possible because I've seen it on mine with Adam Dyer's mom. But they were sticking up for me, not hurting me at all. Plus, I see them talking crap to my friends on mine, and saying stuff to them like, shut up, you gay faggot, or whatever, to some homeboy of mine who's not gay or faggot, and I wasn't mad at him, or answer the phone, bitch, to somebody else. Which I don't know if they ever got it. I mean, I know they did at least, because one of them wrote back and was like, who the fuck is this? Because it was on a different Facebook. But yet it's on mine, showing it that it came from mine. Anyways, who knows where to... That's not my mom. This is my mom, Tiffany, who's not on drugs. Yeah, but Tiffany's a human and you're not, lady, so why are you adopting me and saying you're my mom? Why do you have all my mom's money in Arizona? Because I'll lose my job if I don't stick up for him. Who? The owner of all games? The owner of all games has Tiffany's back with Big Voice in the Sky from Portland. Big Voice in the Sky, well, number one, the one that came down and told Tiffany that, don't worry, Tiffany, you didn't sleep with Mikey in the garage, because AK was questioning her up the butt because he said he saw something like really quick. Like some quick picture just went by his freaking face really fast. Like he couldn't really explain why he thought she did that, because Tiffany and Mikey did not sleep together in the garage, but these two people did because he kissed her. So whatever you start on the ground can, whatever, right? Right, she's like, I'll take a lie detector test. I have $150. I'll take a lie detector test. I did not sleep with him in the garage. And then he literally came down, Big Voice, came down and said, don't worry, Tiffany, you didn't. Because I did black out a little. Because I did a tramadol that day and drank. And you're not supposed to drink on pain pills. But when I woke up in the front seat, he was sitting in the back waiting for me to come back there. So I'm pretty sure that he wasn't lying. No, they thought I got drugged. No, I didn't get drugged at all, dude. It's just my liver or whatever it isn't. When I take tramadol, it like, I'm just, anyways, yeah. You're not supposed to drink and take pain pills at the same time. Just makes you get drunk off like 2 shots. You're not my choice. Tiffany is the human being who's not that one. Yep, that's what I'm saying. They can have you even just watch a video on there, and they can change your face to be someone else's face on it in the video pretty easily on a computer system. Didn't you see the Rubio thing that Sal sent me? There's Rufio. Get it? Because they said supposedly Bill Cosby was supposedly roofing people. That's just what Sal said. To get it, Rufio. hands. This lady's in so much trouble. She's bawling. She's bawling her eyes out. Well, lady, I guess you should stick up for the human being and not that one. She doesn't ever get to see her baby girl because she doesn't have a car, ma'am. Remember when you came down here, right here? And you said, oh, you're on a chain, so you can't even come up here. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm a human. I'm not even on line 1 getting ready to be pulled in sometime. Can I please have my car money at least? So I can prove to you that I'm not that one? No, because they're all picking porn over Tiff. They love Anthony C.S. more. No, because they love sitting with them and they do pornography. Virtual porn is illegal. You know, I don't know. You'd have to go ask a whole bunch of people at virtual reality if they can virtual reality log into a dark web account and do porn with people they have no idea they're doing porn, because it's really them doing porn with themselves with different bodies on. All you got to do is connect it to a Facebook account, and next thing you know, whoever's Facebook picture you're looking at, there's your girlfriend in Porn Town on virtual reality tip. Or maybe it's just up here. Maybe. Who knows, you know? Who knows? She said virtual reality porn is illegal, gives you CPS cases. Well, if you're doing virtual reality pornography with a mother who ain't your wife, it looks pretty inappropriate, don't you think, when her kids are sitting right there? Yeah, but the UE people don't know that you're not. Anyways, it's through a computer system, man. Yeah, well, I never said they could use my body for porn. At all. Or my brain stems. At all. It wasn't me who gave them that permission. It was him. Because they were something different, man. I don't know, man. Yeah, but that's not Tiffany giving permission for any of that. That's him acting like he's Tiffany. Thinking Tiffany was Sarah. She's on the other team. Who did not mind doing porn at all. The prettier body on. Tiffany doesn't even know if these people are really dead or not. She can't find Brian Buckaris on Facebook. She can't find Liberty. There's a bunch of people she looked up and she can't find them. Like, there's just no trace of them on Facebook. Tana blocked her. Because she sent her a video of the UE up here told me that they gave you and Rachel my money up here to give me on the ground because they were too afraid to pay me themselves or they'd lose their job. And, or either that or it was hush money or paid you off to set me up or something. And then she blocked me. Because it's not me talking out of my own mouth, sir. It's them. And that's what they're looking at. And that's why they talk about it like that. I never know what they're going to say out of my mouth. It's different up here because you have a different brainstem and you can hear what they're going to say before they say it, because we don't talk out loud. We talk in our mind. And Tiffany can stop that too, but out loud she can't. No such thing as coincidences, right? It's making good sense to me right now. Saturation. Interpol has Tiffany Brooks Browning's back with us up here. Okay. Freeze! Don't move! move. Why? Because we're going to pray at the steeple with that on it. It's a compass. Somebody in the hierarchy know what that was all about. That is evil. It's rich, bigoty people. Very, very judgmental. They do use pieces of shit criminals to their advantage in law enforcement. Period. I mean, that's just part of the hierarchy of the Illuminati type people. Skull and Bones, Freemasons, stuff like that. Episcopalian. Yeah, well, my dad had a watch too. I'm pretty sure that's what brought the demons in when I was 4 years old to hold my mouth shut on the ground when I couldn't scream. You don't. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's what we're hoping. No, I wrote my cousin or called him or whatever. He's probably at work. But anyways, he didn't respond or call back. But like yesterday when my sister was picking me up or whatever, I had my Facebook open and I didn't see her text me when she got here. I didn't see her say I'm here. I didn't hear her get the phone call. And I think it's because the connection was up here somehow being delayed. Because everything is being watched, listened to, recorded, and written down up here because they set me up that hard. Not because I'm guilty at all, because they are. Yeah, because I mean, I've had blood on my toilet paper before when I wiped or whatever, but I don't usually see the blood in the toilet, just on the toilet paper. But one time I did look at the toilet and the whole toilet was pink. Kidneys failed in the urethra department. That was the last one. I'm all in it. Hey, Oculus. Hey, Oculus. Big black bald eyes. This is Tiffany. You want to go home yet? No, I'm not. I'm just setting her up. Nothing. Yep. Dude, her own friends admitted to it, dude. LaShawn himself came down here in someone else's body saying, I'm so sorry, Tiffany. I did not mean to set you up. I had to do that to get it off us, me and Katrina. I did not know you were a mom. Or a virgin thereof, named Anthony. C.S. Or any number of other people that could have been in their bodies, and that was 3 years ago. Yeah, exactly. There's another reason why throwing the gun away thing was scary, or whatever. It's not really my smell. Your feet stink. No. So we have 3 bootstraps. Oh, man. Yeah, but that one's like an army boot. I know, I was selling a different one, but I guess it's not the same boot. And then there's like a wet leather one or something, like somebody that works at shipyard or something. I mean, I have to just imagine whose boots they are, you know. Them boots. Oh, what you know about them boots? Mm-hmm. What you know about them boots? Them boots are made for walking, and that's just what them do. One of them days, them boots is gonna walk all over you. That's what we know about the boots. Was that a barcode? Nothing. My sister wants me to go over there. We went and did night Uber or whatever that is that she does like you do. And then we went to the bar and played pool or listened to karaoke and had a drink and had fries. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying on the other one. Nothing. My brother's a different baby mom. Never mind. Talk about that one. Oh, yes, you can. My brother's baby mom was being messaged by supposedly my brother, but it wasn't my real brother on the floor. It was someone up here. Like a version of my brother. They need to be saved up here by what he was talking to somewhere else. And did not realize that he was not talking to someone up here. And had her drive down here from the beach to show him her car. And see his son. And she gets there to where they're at, which is a camp. Like homeless camp, when he would not be at a homeless camp. He has a place to live. And some scary guy walks up, and then all of a sudden, as soon as she gets there, the communication stopped, which was like the opposite of the summer thing yesterday. And he walks up to her and he's like, "Can I help you?" And she's all, "No." And I think that was pretty much the gist of it. But she's like, "It was a setup, bro. They wanted to take my car or whatever, but the dog was barking. She had her son in the car. She was scared shitless." My brother doesn't even have Wi-Fi. And we just saw where he was at last night, and he's not in a camp. Staying in the place where he's at. On human being blood. Yeah, it was nice. She made $31 in an hour and a half. It's there. Which is why everybody's here today. Because they want to use my money up here. And then my social security code check him in. And I'll sit there and pretend like they're my fucking friends every time my check comes in. I literally had to get on disability because I can't function and they won't disconnect me. It's not because they're watching me at all. It's because they don't know how. The array of events that happen are so catastrophic that this mother named Tiffany Brooks Brown is a human being. This lady died, this one died, this one died, this one died, this one died, these 3 people died. Salt on its side. Nothing, man. When they scanned her body up the second time, they didn't know there was already a FBI frequency on a different person attached to one of the lifelines they put through her because they didn't realize that Tiffany had 3 people through her at all because they were looking at someone else too. And when it got up to her eyes or her brain right here, she goes, like an electric whatever, and somebody died. Just brain aneurysm out. Brain aneurysm out. Somebody died when they said Big Boy stop the tape or whatever. I thought, oh. Sal doesn't hate Tiffany at all. Neither does anybody else. And she's not guilty of that. And she never said she did that. So, I'm fine with that. No, as soon as he found out she didn't make the report, he was like, oh, well, I don't know who the fuck did, but that's kind of weird. And got over it. He knows she's filled out FBI report cards. He knows that she's called cops. He knows everything that he needs to fucking know. Way more than you think, sir. Because we can read subconscious minds, and we've been sitting with Tiffany, the human being, for 3 years and 2 years over there. Over there, we were on different people's heads, dunces with this in it, which was Tiffany, which was one of the reasons why they had to shed the skin of that person that was born in her body, plus Anthony Ciaz and somebody else. Or maybe it wasn't even Tiffany. It might have been his other baby's mom who also used them. Or maybe it was Jessica, or any number of other people that used those. And they never got them put back on. You know, the ones that can hear what you're subconsciously thinking. Make sure you're doing your job right up here. which is how they were allowed to do porn. But the problem here is that all 3 of those people were getting those 3 people in trouble that weren't doing it. And then they hate Tiffany, the human being. Or something. Did you see a picture of the earrings? Yeah, that's tight. I'm just sitting here and I literally saw microfiber cameras and eyeballs come down this thing going somewhere. I'm like, where the hell are those going? What's y'all up to anyway? Heart. Aren't they supposed to give you your money today? Yeah. They didn't. It's not even inserted as a payment at all for Tiffany the human being, just me. Tiffany McSpelling the human being. Who has to change her fucking identity. You know it's a big process to change your whole identity. You have to go down to the courthouse, you have to go to court, you have to tell them what happened, you have to see if they approve it. If they approve it, you have to pay all these fees, and then you have to get your identity changed, you have to get a new social, you have to get a new driver's license. Like, it's a bunch of bullshit. When she already complained this to the FTC, 3 years ago? 2 years ago? Her medical people called her and said that you been gang stalked and they cyber hackers stole your information and sent it to people. That's not even your information. It's theirs up here. Being trained driven by that guy. Literally, they were at the schizo clinic with Marlboro Reds. Either having people talk out of their mouth or out of their head. Up here. Using Tiffany's insurance. Or someone else's. Already number of other people's insurance. I only have 5 teeth up front. That one doesn't because that body was scanned in before this one broke off all the way. It was cracked, yeah. Because someone's trying to steal my purse. 2.5 years ago, sir. But 2 3/4 almost. See, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. 2.5 years ago, yeah. They scanned you up here the second time? Mm-hmm. They were like a month apart, I think. Those are together. Boo! Yeah, but these people were with me the whole time. And as soon as I crossed the bridge, they were like, you won. I was like, I don't want the fucking money. Didn't you see the green sweater video of me sitting in my dark bedroom with my green sweatshirt on? You know, the one that's Seahawks? And I'm crying. And I can't really talk exactly what I'm not saying because I don't really know what it is that it isn't. And I'm like, but if you did this to me, fuck you. Nothing. She thought it was AK. Because, man, when he was in Arizona, she's sitting here making out with, I don't know why they keep saying that name. Just because that guy is that, or anyways, his name was Nando. My phone's sitting over there on the charger with no reception or nothing. And all of a sudden, we both hear out of my phone, hey! And Anthony sees his voice. From Arizona. The camera wasn't facing me and it didn't have service. It was just through the waves of it. Yeah. Spires from the Liars Department. breaking Tiffany's constitutional rights alone, let alone the whack laws. These people have broken every Bible rule and everything. Today's your day, Tiff, the human being, not a myth. Dear Jesus, give me the strength to endure this pain in my stomach and everything else I did to set up Tiffany Brooks Browning. I didn't mean to. No, she just apologized for setting me up. She didn't know I wasn't that one. And then I knew that was my baby girl when she was little. Not. She was 10 and a half, man. She came in here off a picture. Little, with a different little girl in it. Sort of. I'm sure your daughter was cute too, but my daughter was the cutest, so go home. The diva glasses one just gets me, man. She was such a good baby girl, man. She was so smart. She loved her mommy so much, and she was so depressed when they split up. Just imagine hearing about it, like 3 years passed, right? And then you hear a little girl over here crying in your head when she's not even little anymore. She's 10 and a half. And she's saying, Mommy, don't cry, Mommy. But she can't get to you because you're not even in there. She just sees you through somebody else. And then you're hearing that she's going to hate you for what you let them do in here and all this shit. Fucking illegal ass bag. Seagull's gold. We don't know if he is or not. That's what they're saying. Alright, so there's the Mikey Allen side with Anthony C. is in Porntown, and then there's the other side, which apparently does not like women at all. Or maybe it's just because he's in a wheelchair. So it just pisses him off. I think on one side they have to be sexy to like entice people to listen to them or something. On the other side, it's something way different. It's persecution. Boots on the ground. Nothing. I think that's a military thing. They're not the military, skinny. I know. They're just intelligence, right? They control the military, right? I'm saying. If you're an angel person, the see-through eyelid upside down, the little slick mixed in. I don't know why this lady's mad. Here, up here. Wait, there. Why are you mad? Why are you mad, Tiffany? Because Luna Bog won't pay me. After she came down here and said, I'll make sure Luna Bog pays you, sweetheart. Let's just vote on it one more time. Hey, London, how you doing, guy? I know you had Bo mixed in, but did you forget about Tiff on the lingering launches of Lourdes and Secret 7 Services Salvation? Or... Right. He pays all these people and they eat so good up here. Like, we all love him so much. Like, he feels so loved all the time. And then we see Tiffany down here struggling every day. Having to get on disability because of us, tormented by what the fuck we're doing over there in our own lives. It comes up on a timeline illegally and we don't even know it. From Arizona. Or wherever we're from. Katie got her kids back. Katie had kids? Mm-hmm. Hallelujah. Praise Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. God, thank you, Upper Echelon. UE. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chocolate chip cookie upside down. Dollars. Sign. Tiffany must have seen at least $10,000 bills or $1,000 bills or whatever it was yesterday. Some see-through, some blue. There's your bacon in a braid. The crown. Lion's tail. Because you said we don't do it tails of any kind unless it comes with a mane. Unless, of course, you're a cobra. A rat tail community member. With a mane like a lion. Oh, yeah, lion. Be a liger and a Lita, not a liar and a cheater. Liger is a lion and a tiger, and a Lita is a cheetah and a lion mixed together. Super cool. Hybrids. Did you know you're not allowed to drink on TV? No, I didn't. I see him drink on TV all the time. And I don't have a lot of liquor, but I guess I'm going to go buy some Hennessy today, or maybe it's just scotch. Because this is the breakup gin with whoever didn't pay me yet. One time AK showed up at my house, right? He had 3 bouquets of flowers and 3 different bottles of liquor. Because they told him to buy them. And it wasn't for him on the ground to use with them at all necessarily. It was for up here. It was 3 wedding situations. And shortly thereafter, he pulls out this pink carpet outside. I mean, you guys don't know Anthony, but anyways. He pulls out this pink carpet outside and he goes and buys pho, the soup. And he has Tiffany go sit outside. Like, this is a player guy who has girlfriends. Okay? Outside. And he's getting ready to move. And he starts professing his love, sort of. And he wasn't even talking to the Tiffany on the human being floor. He was talking about the one up here. And Tiffany said, go to Arizona and be true to somebody, a piece of shit. And he damn near threw the soup at her. And then they got in this huge fight. And he's all, the guy you're in love with does Blue's Clues. And I'm all, no, he doesn't. And he's all, any friend of mine, we gonna share the same enemies. Don't you know what the upper echelon is? I'm all, no, I don't. And I went in the room and I grabbed this wad of money, so to speak, that he had been hiding. And he couldn't find it. And I wanted to keep it so bad to replace my car because he broke it. But I threw it at him. And I was like, isn't this what you were looking for? And I walked out the door. And I walked up to Safeway. And I called my brother and he picked me up and I never looked back. He was the only friend I really had, which was like not even a friend in real life. And then he left with 30 grand. Promised me he was going to replace my car the next summer because he was getting a job in Arizona. And he's never paid me nothing. Callahan came down here 2 summers ago and said, you better pay Tiffany at least 5 grand for that car. He said we had something to do with him ruining the car because she wouldn't let us use it up here either. And they never did. They gave it to somebody else because they were synergized to that person. Or it's just because she was up here with Catfish. And Catfish was even telling Tiffany, he's like, I'm sorry, I have to pick somebody else to be my girlfriend because you're too embarrassing. that you look naked over there and they're making fun of you and they've been driving your train. But Tiffany never once thought that they had a player in here of Tiffany that he could have been boyfriend, girlfriend with at all. She thought he was just going to say he was my boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever. And she's like, I don't care if you have a different girlfriend. Like, I'm not dating anybody anyway. And I'm not having sex in there in Porn Town with a different body on or nothing. That's against my religion. But just make sure I get the credit underneath there of whatever you guys are doing on the points or whatever. Because she didn't even know what they were doing. Which I guess was telling on people. So I'm glad that we were boyfriend, girlfriend. So that's the last social security check you're going to need to get here, sir. Ship. No, I don't. We don't know each other. Now, it's like Tiffany respects people's and their religious beliefs, you know? Like, she met this one gangbanger once. Like, he was so respectful and so sweet. And, like, he was talking about the rules of their set and stuff and, like, how they aren't allowed to break them or whatever. And once upon a time, a different gangbang set had a chimo, either dad or brother or something. And it is against their religion in the gangbang saying to talk about it. Because if you're that, then so is your whole crew. So please stop talking about that guy. Because none of us love him. And that's pretty much the same with everyone. Unless, motorcycle crews are the same way. They'll just strip them of their patch, take their tattoos off, and fucking exile them. Get beat up every time they get seen. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, these people were trying to move charges from one person to another. And I'm literally in my mind dealing with gangbangers and scary ass GJs from Arizona. You know, the evil ones, which are red and white. Because we have to keep changing the name. Oh, well, the red and white are racist. I don't know. Let's see if we can find a picture of a red and white group. They're not all bad, I guess, but they're pretty scary. Red and white motorcycle crew. What do they do? Change flags? No. No. Mm-mm. Yeah, well, Brood is pretty racist too, but yet they had a black guy named something I can't say, but anyway. That's what I mean. Like, they'll make certain concessions for certain situations, but anyways. Big smiley face, chain adjustment right side. It's a different one, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just popped up that one for some reason. Horseshoes. Horseshoes. No, man, the three-wheel motions was never said. That term was never used at all. One at all. One at all, man. One at all. One at all. lot of them would just kill their kid. The law allows it. There's very, very few situations where the law will allow someone to kill someone, and that's one of them. Well, imagine that not being you, and you rolling into somebody's position because he wasn't caught for it or something different. Or maybe he was and he's in prison, and you just don't know that because you don't know your situation. And you're up here, and you don't know that it's not real either, or necessarily, or whatever I'm saying. And they start haunting you and taunting you on your Facebook or whatever they do. Dude, imagine like a bunch of lowriders pulling up to your house, bumping, "I'm gonna kill you, nigga! I'm gonna kill you, nigga!" And a bunch of Mexican mafia in it or something. And you look over there and you see them all with weapons in their hands, looking at you. It's like, oh, that's just schizophrenia. Oh, that's just meth-induced psychosis. That's what the FBI does to fuck with your head. Big time. They'll have people drive to your house and say, just sit there for 5 minutes with your music on. They don't even know why they're there. And sometimes it's not even real at all. They're going to fix your sister's shit. Thank you. And then they stole Bitcoin and stole our identity in a different country. Through up here. I don't know, man. So, like, I don't know what Bitcoin translation is. But I'm pretty sure it was like, what, 111,000 or something? That's what I'm saying. They lie, you know. But yeah, he did say somebody who was, I don't know if he was a Mason or not. I think he said he was a Freemason, and he said he looked up my last name, and it was in that book. But the thing is like they don't. If you're a Freemason or a Skull and Bones person, you protect your girls. Like you take care of your daughters because you're the dad. That's your job. You take care of your daughters, right? Yeah, well, I don't have a dad no more. I don't have nobody to take care of me. My dad died of kidney failure. Now my kidneys are failing. For no reason. Because my kidneys were just fine before you put me in here like this. So was my liver. Right? Yeah, the one summer I literally got liver spots on my arms and they went away. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, I do have vitiligo, but like my arms are pretty pale now because it's all come off. And when I do go out in the sun, it does get a little splotchy, but it's big splotches. I literally had liver spots. It looked like big freckles on my arms. Hey, why don't you go get that pervert guy out of that girl's brain, that body over there? Okay, well, I don't mean to be like unjust or whatever, but this guy is not allowed to be told on, said Tiffany. Okay. Anyway, right. So you know how guys jack off to porn? Girls don't, but guys do. Right. Well, there's a guy over there in a girl's body stuck there. And he's trying to do the same thing in it. Or at least that's what it looks like to the UE. Because he must have a girl's body attached to his brainstem. And he has no idea Zool asked him codes that they see him on the ground. Yeah. Honey, do you have any trash in your trash can? Yeah. Okay. Did you call the bank? Yeah, it's in there. Oh, okay. Do you need some money? Yeah, honey, I'm gonna need money for food this month because this is a month I paid $200 for water service. Okay. I didn't last month. Is 100 enough? That's all you gave me last month. If you can give me 150 every month, it would help. I'm not asking for rent and stuff. That would help because that's what we're not having anymore. We had. I know, and I don't mind giving that to you. I was just trying to save as much as I can per car. I know, honey, but I need to pay bills, and I won't have enough money left for myself if I don't have. Okay. Or else I can't buy food. Yeah. Okay. I think I told you I'm gonna go have my car. Check up on my car at 2 o'clock when I can't get to the car. Well, I gotta bring your trash can back.
Depending on the plans available in your area, you may be eligible to get extra benefits with Humana Medicare Advantage dual eligible specialty plan. Most plans include the Humana Healthy Options plans.
Now, your big check is supposed to come March 20th. Was that what they said?
27th supposedly, but we'll know when a notice comes in the mail about our food stamps be reduced that month.
Well, they're not going to reduce it anymore.
Yeah, they will for that month.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, they shouldn't because that's backup. They owe that to you.
I know, but that's what they did the first month. Remember, they lowered it down to I think it was 120 or something, or I don't know. We'll get a notice, but whatever the difference is, I'll make it up when I get the check.
Okay.
It's for the money, honey. It's for the money. Aye, Chihuahua. That's Japan. Wondering why Tiffany didn't get her Apple laptop while she was always clean and sober. Before she started drinking because of depression, or because we made her talk to Anthony Ciaz a couple times. Tentacle into my brainstem one more time without paying me, nigga. Sorry. None of us agreed for that either with the green rags over our face. I can't help that he's black. K-A-Y. He's a lying bitch. So is fake Bella. 1 and 2. Right, yeah. He's dead, but Benji's baby's mom. I asked her to go up and check on my daughter when you guys said she got hurt up here. Her and Amy's mom. And they wouldn't let her go check on her because she wasn't her mom. And Amy's mom came down here 3 days later after I stole my mom's car. And like, just so you know, it wasn't actually your daughter, sorry. I'm gonna scare you the whole time. You know, Gummy Bear's wife. The one who cheated on her in here. And she didn't get him back by cheating. She just put a better body on. And wooed him back into her life. And somehow or another, they adopted my daughter, and I don't know why they live in Arizona. Just kidding. Because you have to think about it like this. Like, it starts with, Tiffany, but just picture her being a felon who's on the run. Like she got bailed out, right? And she's on the run. And so it starts with Tiffany, but her brain stems are split with 2 other people. And they don't want to say where she's at either, be up here or anywhere else, because then they'll be a snitch or a rat or a piece of shit. Because they're friends or cousins or related or whatever, right? So it starts with them, and then there's cops attached, but it's not really cops, it's someone else protecting them with the cops, and then it goes up to a DEA frequency code / judge, and it goes up to an FBI frequency code, and then it goes overseas to somewhere else, and then it goes back to military, and next thing you know, you're being sought out because you're absconding, you're AWOL, and nobody knows why we're still just Tiff. No one who's never been in trouble who didn't date these guys, man. All she did was say, you're not allowed to watch Mr. McCormick run me down in Portland or Washington on the human being floor. You're definitely not allowed to anything I've ever done come up on a timeline looking like me or somebody else. And you're definitely not allowed to wear my body up here on someone else's head saying I'm doing what they doing over there or up here. And pay me to shut the fuck up about it. I started this company by myself with you in here. And I thought it was Katie, Rebecca, Stella, Celeste, Shelly, Cheryl, this one, that one. Because I can't actually see who's getting scholarly reports in Arizona while Sarah and Mikey were trying to have a baby in here so they could stay clean and sober with Christian Mafia. Yeah, well, Cairo Syria was from Japan, but went through Sweden, had a beautiful accident. It might not have been Sweden. It could have been anywhere because I don't really know the accents or whatever. But he had the softest voice, and he said, "Tiffany, I'm building robots basically up here, and I could see them on the hospital wall to keep you alive, to keep us alive. And I'm so sorry this happened to you because you were the mom." The good Mom I Lotion Facebook, we were keeping separate from them. And when they were submitting the transmissions, it was pulling those waves through your brainstem, eye stems. And that's what pulled a satellite down into your body and killed a bunch of us up here in a bunch of places. And it kept happening over and over again because it had a Yui helmet on. And like Tiffany said, if Tiffany stabs Robbie and she's got an actual helmet on without a picture changing her identity, right? Everybody sees Tiffany stab Robbie, okay? And then if they have a matching power source, they all get stabbed too. Cuban dog. Burger King, happy show. Looky here, Lucinda. This is Tiffany, motherfucking Brooks Brownie. Why are you up in there trying to impersonate me?
Person
We
two.
all know that I don't have a
Cindy.
player in the syndicate. Why? Because I'm backwards scanned in, lady. I'm on the ground. I hear you all the time. I don't ever see you, though.
Person 3.
Stop fronting. Ain't no bitch up in there, me. Hater.
3 different people
Looky
talking
here,
out of my mouth
Cinda.
there.
Lucinda. This. Bro, I'm not racist, okay? I just had to say the N-word because they made me. But my name is Sal, and I'm not racist at all. I'm Mexican, so just so you know, I'm not racist. Bro, I'm not racist, okay? I just had to say the N-word because they... Tiffany, you're ugly. Get off the scene. Get out of her house. Her name is, what was it again? I don't know. She's a GJ girl. Her name is... I don't know what her name is, but whatever her name is, get off her body. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not what I say. What's the other girl's name?
Expression code. Snapchat.
Right? Yeah. Get out of that body, bitch. That's not yours. Just so you know, GJs, that girl is an imposter. You probably know this. I'm not really sure. How about this? Just look at her and say, take the body off really quick.
See how she got a Spanish accent? That's not me talking. They're looking right at her, saying it in their head.
Can you still see her? No. Tiffany, you're up. How is it possible when I'm on your screen and their screen at the same time, meaning there's a player out there that looks very similar to me, but way shittier because I have a facial spread code on. No, because that one's thespian mixed in with a few other people. Anyways, they look shittier than me on this picture for sure. And hey, Tiffany. You ain't Tiffany. Take your body off then. Prove it. Why you got 3 bodies on? Because Tiffany's got 3 bodies on. Why has Tiffany got 3 bodies on? Because she's not human on the ground. She is, but she's got bodies on. She's staying alive. So I don't know, man. She was blessed by nobody. She's been paying the price ever since. For shaking that bottle ever again and a needle that she doesn't do anymore. Ooh, good job, Tiffany. Way to be a mom now. Oh, that's right. You still can't be a mom. Why is that? Because you were connected in here to some really bad people. Yeah, and the kind that don't like kids. And they whack them. They whack them. How is it possible? And then one day he was sitting, I came in inside, like I heard him out there talking to somebody else, and he comes inside and sits on the bed. And he's like, "You don't wham and whack your kids, do you, Tiffany?" I'm all, "What?" Because that's literally the typage that was going down in a situation where somebody was being abusive, I think. You know, slapping, you know, how like on a comic it says whap or whack. And then I asked him a year later, he's like, "I never said that. I didn't say that to you. What do you mean? I understand about." All right, well, here's the situation. See a spider hand? Shadow? What the fuck? How to use a stroller. See it cling to my arm / side of my head or the shower curtain? So we're amongst our friends here in the Jerusalem department, and oftentimes we like to say hi. Sometimes we don't. It's really gross. Dad's hurt. Sometimes they have skulls on them that has to do with heroin and evil, like, or the rings type thing, and something different. There's all kinds of horns in here, and skates and all that stuff. And I like to share my blue room theories music with these people. Not like these ones. I don't really see them in here, so usually they come down like globes or eyeballs. And then sometimes they don't, and they just grow bigger and bigger and do whatever. What the fuck? I see darkness on my hands, and I can see it floating away. Those are the spirulina cases, primarily tied to gay porn. Using kids for life force. Some are different. Yeah, I can see, because I wasn't, it depends anyways. Yeah, as soon as I looked at it, I could see it. I mean, there's a few of them. Yeah, you know, the one I moved the towel over, I'm like this, and I'm all, he's okay, go to my different, because it's trying to like crawl up my hand, and if you look at it, you can see it, and it is scary, even though you know it's not real, because it's clinging to an electronic body brain in an alternate synergized world, microfiberly. Okay, but it's still, when you're up here and you see it, it looks like it's crawling on you in real life, and it looks like a spider, like a real spider. It's just fucking scary. No, you can see it really good in this video. I guess my brightness was up. Yeah, imagine watching it on a big, huge screen, like a projector, and you're like, oh, and then you can actually see what the cases are related to, and they keep changing into different people for some reason. Yeah.
And I didn't know you have clothes in the dryer.
Oh, I'll grab them.
Antidepressants may increase these risks in young adults. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Report fever, confusion, or stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements. And common side effects include sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth. These aren't all the side effects. Depression. Caplyta can help you let in the light. Ask your doctor about Caplyta. Find savings and support at caplyta.com. Empower. So handsome. I can't buy this. What's going on? Hang on there. Actually, you can. Your Empower investment account has performed well, and this whole off-whitish cantaloupe thingy is really working for you. So. Somebody says so. Get good at money, so you can be a little fat. Empower. Their Vital Advanced has been such a game changer for me.
Cerevital Advanced increases your body's own youth hormone, reduces wrinkles, and promotes weight loss. I see such a difference in my skin. I noticed fewer wrinkles. My skin looks healthier. It was easier to get lean. I literally shed a few pounds in the first couple of weeks. It does give me that feeling of just being radiantly alive. Cerevital Advanced, the #1 anti-aging therapy in America.
Wait Noodles. She's part short hair and part ninja. Make the Bissell Crosswave Hydro Steam. It's part vacuum, mod with the steamer, and ninja genesis. Bissell, a new breed of clean. Some things are just better at home, like picking out new floors. For a limited time, step into savings with up to 40% off your entire project. Saving on new floors is just better at home. Call or visit EmpireToday.com for your free in-home consultation. The average dog lives till 10. That's 10 birthdays, 10 first summer swims, 10 annual canyon trips. At the Farmer's Dog, we don't think that's long enough. That's why our freshly made food comes pre-portioned, just for your dog. Because a dog in a healthy weight can live a longer, happier life. Hi, I'm William Devane. Take a look at this tree. It's over 200 years old and still going strong. Just like
You went under vitamin B2
Never
pill?
before
Yeah.
has it been more important to protect your assets, IRAs, and 401k. I worked hard for my money, and I'm not about to lose it now. I protect my retirement by buying gold every chance I get. I buy my gold from Rothland Capital.
Yeah, you got a lot of work there, so I thought you might want some energy. Oh, thanks.
And Rothland will send you free information on how you can protect your assets and your retirement. So protect your future from the problems of the world. Invest in stability with Rothland Capital. Call Rothland Capital now. That's 800-630-8900. That's not you in the world. Everybody has problems. Even you, but you have nice ocean and don't feel now. But you'll feel it in the future. Unless you're not at war. Don't tell us what we're going to feel. We're trying to solve a problem. Don't tell us what we're going to feel. I'm not telling you. I'm not in a position to reject that. You're in no position to dictate what we're going to feel. You're going to feel very strong. You'll feel influence. You're right now not in a very good position. You allow yourself to be in a bad position. Examples be right about the beginning of the war. You can't try away from that. It's really something. It's the 3-year mark for the 3-year anniversary of this war was this past May. So that battle rages on between Ukraine and Russia. We'll see where it goes. You need a number of things. Maybe you need a ceasefire. You have to deter the Russian attacks. You got to get the mineral deal, and you have to get some sort of burden sharing operation set up for your European partners. That's how you establish what will be eventually, when this war ends, the new front line for Cold War 3.0 in 2025.
Great to have you today, though. A lot of news, and we'll see what happens. Brett's got this interview with President Zelensky at 6 o'clock tonight. You'll be watching this.
I was money hungry. Can I get some of this? I know, but I didn't even say it though. When it says, "Can I get some of this money?" I get watched a few times, and I don't catch the fact that I didn't say in it that I invented an S corporation that is $1 billion company up here, like Forbes Fortune 5000 or whatever. All it says in the video is, "Well, can I? Oh, because because making too much money. Well, can I get some money? That money? No, dude, it makes too much money because I made it that way, not them. I mean, up here, yeah, but not on the ground. They have nothing to do with shit, dude. They don't have a sidewinder. They have nothing, man. They didn't have a fucking drone sending bodies or nothing. The people that have the drone were supposed to be protected. I don't know if they still are or not. Hopefully." But those are all the ones that set you up right, because this program is literally designed for that one person wins all the time, and they have to lie to certain other people up here, so people will sit here and have to just take the fucking heat and take the charges or whatever for a minute or whatever, so that person doesn't get, so that person gets paid, and then when he gets paid, everybody else loses, and all these people that had to do that get our money. 50. They said it's one team or the other, but it ain't. It's his, mine, or garbage. He's always in garbage for some reason. You've never been in trouble. You've been in trouble. It's gonna get you in trouble. Gonna get you in trouble. Gonna get you in trouble. That's what I said. 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 I remember some of this. And that's what I said. 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 From Socks. And that's what I said. And that's what, no, they said it's gonna cause a war, man. Because I was friends with other fucking countries, and you can't just do this to an innocent fucking mother who's never been in trouble, man. Yeah, I know some countries don't really care about kids or moms because they're racist or whatever that's called. Like, they don't care about their wives that much or whatever, or maybe it's just their wives, they do love their wives, but their wives, like, don't talk or whatever it is or isn't. But, like, you know, yeah, like that country where they're all blacked out, mosque situation, they don't like their wives, I don't think. But here in Washington and the United States, we love our wives, and in other countries too. And we don't want our wives or our babies' moms going to prison in real life for some fake ass shit just to get our money somewhere different when our lives were ruined too, and are sort of because of them. That's what I said. And that's what I said. Yeah, man. They're sitting there talking shit to fucking everybody on her Facebook. Like, they're other people. Or else when she posts a picture, right, they talk so much shit on it. And her friends see the picture and they see all the shit they're saying. And it is the most fucked up shit you've ever seen or heard in your fucking life. And it's not just on the human being floor and what she posts here. There's fake ones up here. And they think that it's real, but it's not. And they sit here and talk shit, and some of the comments go down, or they get voicemails from someone different, or a phone call, or whatever, all to back up his ass. And he's still alive as somebody different. Right, and then took off, lost his job, and he's being paid by Anthony Sears' money. It's just nothing, because Anthony Sears got a good job somewhere. Yeah, but he won't let him give her money for a car. No, he would have, but they spent it on hotels and hookers. I don't know. That's what everyone wants, I guess. Take the stinger out there, sir. If you take this stinger out of the life raft, it's going to sink. They're saying. fall short on that. I felt like you did it on purpose. Because he didn't want me to make it, I think. That was funny. I literally fell and pulled my hand back. It's not that the socks would have went over there. Right. Well, have you ever had anybody pick your arm up like this and move it in a circle? It's not the same as somebody being in your body and like going like that, like where it feels like somebody else is controlling your muscles. This literally felt like I had a stocking on my whole arm, and I'm sitting there holding my hand up, and I'm all, what the hell are you doing? What I just do, like throw something, or I know. Just imagine you're standing there talking to someone else, and your hand goes this, and like you're like, what? It's just, it's funny stuff, man. It's all brain map right here in Tiff's bedroom on the human baby floor. I didn't know she could brain map. It's a Tootsie Roll. Okay. It's not her. It's not. Right, chain adjustment. It's not her. Good throw. Thank you. Spur that throwing leaves in the dirt. Stomping on penises that hurt feelings of mothers who have never been in trouble, like Timmy Brooks Browning and us. Well, I just spend time being her over there. It's not even her. It's whatever that person's doing is a reflection of her sitting here doing nothing. She can't move out of her house. She doesn't have a car. That's what I said. I know I lose socks. I should find the matches. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's all my matches. Yep, I know. I grabbed a bunch of mismatched socks out of Human's dirty. I mean, clean. No, it's like I get all these anyways, nothing. He's just being a douchebag as usual. In Gaytown. Yeah, well, I can't help what they say out of my mouth, what I'm not saying. Because the cop shop said that they heard you say or watched you say something like that. So, I'm not the one who said it. They said it out of my mouth. Who cares? And they can change my videos, so. You didn't get the whole thing about they can change my videos? You didn't? Oh, well, maybe you should rewatch it, nigga. Because they don't see both people. They can only see one. There was literally two people talking out of my mouth at each other. And she was talking out of my mouth because she was being accused of it in my body because he was doing porn. And this one's like, you're just saying this on YouTube, bitch? To her, not me, because I wasn't the one saying it on YouTube. She was saying it on YouTube out of my mouth up here. Or somewhere different. They get paid to instigate. They get paid to decimate women's characters, to have their girlfriend up there or someone different. And we're over here picking up the pieces of her religious code. What are those white things on the hair? Oh. We're clipping it up today, bruh. Wearing blue tan, alright? Yup, we see you walking. Because they're red, They gob, they be blooded out. Arizona? They ain't no bloods up in that bitch. BLOOD. Shoot up! No, we're blue stations. Oregon, Washington, California. and London, which is not Arizona at all, like the all illegally. So, that's what I mean, though. I mean, maybe she really was that in real life because she was not in trouble in the first place, but they're not giving her money or disconnecting her and still taunting her every single day for what they're doing over there, looking prettier than her. Yep, well, I'm not the only one that hears the voices, sir, let alone have them talking up my mouth. Because your wife doesn't have a sidewinder. Tiffany does. That's why she was feeding your table and we were feeding it up here. Right. You won't come down past line 5 because I'll get punked out about setting up Tiffany the human being and sticking up for him. Or somebody else. Because they all lied and said it wasn't Tiffany that they sent the fucking bodies through. It was fucking Mandy. Or Sarah. Because of what they had to go through in here. Or maybe they were protecting her. Or maybe they just cannot tell that. So I mean, this any motherfucking ways is just stupid. It's just dumb. It's just dumb.
Anyways, so it was the UE from Arizona, and what they told me was that they were either AK or LaShawn's parole officer, which, by the way, Sean Clement died a long time ago, and I rolled into his position on the chain. And he was connected to the Skull and Bones people, and it's a very, very fucking scary thing, dude. There's capitals in there.
Venturous, and yes, corporation, or being the capital in the company, meaning the money.
On the floor, but up here. Oh, they killed him for it, dude. I swear to God. I mean, yeah, he might have been in trouble before. Oh, wait. Anyways, so it was the UE from Arizona, and what they told me was that they were either AK or LaShawn's parole officer, which, by the way, LaShawn Clement died a long time ago, and I rolled into his position on the chain. And he was connected to the Skull and Bones people, and it's a very, very fucking scary thing, dude. There's capitals in there. Adventurous, the S Corporation idea. Tiffany started by herself without him on the floor, but up here. Oh, they killed him for it, dude. I swear to God. I mean, yeah, he might have been in trouble before. Oh, wait, was he in trouble before? Oh, my God. It's okay. We'll just fucking cover up for all the hitman shit that you killed the wrong people on the ground. That guy. We're just going to kill him anyways because he can't own the S Corporation with Tiff. Because he hates Tiff because he thinks she's that guy, too. Anyways, so it was the UE.
That kid is son. No, I don't really hate pretty women. No, it's just depressing. I was pretty once. Kind of. Mediocre best.
Dude, if you're literally living in the previous past year, and my last year is not embarrassing, or 3 years at all. Every time I did anything wrong, it's because you fucking forced me to, because you scared me to death. And that's you, Feds District.
Feds District, Portland.
Okay, I'm trying to live this on that weekend. You're never allowed to watch this. This was recorded so brightest time when human beings are at. I know you got away with it because you were sitting on the ground, which is not where the humans are at. That is where you're sitting on someone's head, waiting to be pulled up there. I never did give you permission. I gave the FBI permission in Seattle to consider my body virtual reality with a split screen to be able to see that I'm a normal human being and I'm not these people in here. Because there's somebody over there and somebody over there with a reflection of me and or my name doing things that they do either on the ground or up here as a version of them and someone else. It's not me doing anything. I use it out. I never once said I did anything. You have videos of me and different people sitting in my body being accused of something, saying, I didn't do that. And then she comes and says it out of my mouth. You're just talking about this on YouTube, bitch. Talking to the girl in my body saying she didn't do that. whatever she was being accused of. Her and me, if I was accused of it. But the problem here is that I don't even know if I was ever even accused of something in the UE, or if it's just you guys saying it so that you're not accused of it. But whatever it is bullshit, because you guys have been with me for 4 years, or 4.5, 3 since I crossed the bridge in March, and a good year and a half before that, when you were covering up my whatever I'm not saying. I am rich, yeah, but I don't have money yet. Well, if you don't want to look at it like you're paying me, I don't know, $25, $30 an hour, 18 hours a day for the last 3 years. Because what? Because you drove my train to smoke some weed because I was losing my life force after you made me do arm dances, then that's on you. Then you can be sued. And you already are being sued, so never mind.
For $1,000 a day at 80% of that 3 years. You're saying half of that, but you ain't looking at Tiffany the human being. You're looking at this one who was on drugs half the time. That's not Tiffany on drugs half the time. That's someone else.
I don't really know why my regular internet is not working, but this one is. So here's the win for this one. And the extra eye, there's a win for this one. And this one.
There was a time in my relationship when I thought my boyfriend had fell out.
Strategic analyst.
Good morning. Watching is not our friend yet. It's not really for friends right here on the ground. It's for the people that get the messages up here in the virtual world. Did you know that? Did you know that like pictures and videos that you take on the ground or up there in virtual reality can go to the virtual sky and other people can see it up there? They don't even realize that they're not real people either. There's copies of them up here. Where I'm not at. Spread rumors about stuff didn't happen. Right. Two things never doing drugs in front of kids, and neither was Mandy, neither was Tanika, neither was Katrina. None of our kids or our nephews and nieces know that we have done drugs that I'm aware of in our past. You guys want to seriously sit here and believe somebody like Anthony C. is after I told you what he did and why? You're using that as an excuse. You know for a fact what's going on now because they all told you the truth up here. Nothing, they're just annoying. They're like, oh, we know she's dying. We know she died. We know she has kidney failure. We know she didn't have kidney failure before they hooked her up like this. Years ago, when she got off drugs, baby and mom, and make up for lost time with her baby girl as soon as possible. And hopefully be able to find her son. She didn't know where he was, homeless on the street somewhere. And she bailed him out of jail, and silencers were involved. She was praying to figure out a way to bail him out, doing a silent march outside. She exited in front of my heaves. Saying I'm not going to be able to talk today out loud or whatever she said. And then she figured out a way to bail him out. So someone when she had her uncle. I was happy to live his life, kind of. You guys pulled him up there. Maybe you already pulled him up there before that because his collarbone. Using his output to set up his mom underneath there. And his mom was that dude over there with her name on, setting them up backwards. It's just the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. It's like it's not even not sure if I totally failed whatever colon or whatever. It's not even cancer, it's someone else. Red eye is okay. You don't even know what red eye is. That's what I mean. I'm sitting here doing drugs. When I got off drugs, I got off drugs. I might have partied a few times or whatever because, well, you guys ruined my relationship with my Cleveland Sober friends in Washington State by talking shit to like me or other people. Commenting on certain things like, oh, she's schizophrenic, or I need you to come pick me up so I can go get a sack really quick. And they're like, what? Or saying even weird shit that doesn't make sense either. Like, they're accusing me of killing somebody. Hurry, I'm afraid I'm going to get arrested. Which is just so fucking stupid. Because that was never me saying that. Not to my friends on the Human Being Floor on Facebook. It was you guys saying it up here. Because you guys were being accused of it up here. Or you were just trying to make me look crazy.
Yeah, but up here, the people that are saying it to understand why they're saying it.
Fucking daughter right
Because they
now.
can pick them up
Son.
and move them to a different position.
With my 4-wheel drive, I'm like, hey, you want to go sledding? Let's go over to Auntie Crystal's house, dude. They live way up there. In the snow. But no, you guys don't want to be at the CS. Keep player hating Tiffany, so keep playing fucking games at my friends. It's just so fucking ridiculous. Tiffany, Tanika, and Carol. That he called Tanika Brown Montoya's parole officer and lied and said that drugs were being done in front of kids. It's there so that she would come and kick her out, so that he could stay there because she wanted to have her boyfriend stay there. Tiffany didn't live there. She only came there when AK was in town. So when Tiffany wasn't there, she had the master bedroom, so her daughters or whoever could stay in the other bedroom. Right. So if Tanika and her boyfriend live in the master bedroom, then AK can't ever go there and stay there. Because Tiffany's like, I don't care if you use the master bedroom when I'm not here, but just make sure I have a place to sleep. I mean, you guys can keep sleeping with me or whatever when I come to visit. And he's like, you need to kick her out. I'm like, I didn't want her to stay here in the first place, or you either. So you're the one that made this arrangement, and maybe you should kick her out then. From that point. So what's he do? He breaks the window. And he calls her PO and says some stupid ass shit like that. My daughter didn't even live with me. She lived with her dad. And Tanika's kids are grown. They have kids of their own. There's no drugs being done in front of children. He's just a fucking pathological piece of shit liar. If she got it, she thinks it's really good or whatever. I don't think she hates Tiffany at all. I think she's worried about her. Or something different.
Where about Rachel?
It's so pretty. Beautiful.
You know, when they come down and talk in your head like that, it's not. It was someone else.
So pretty, you see it? Yeah. Oh, wow, yeah, it's just coming in. Here, you look at it in here. Wow, it's big old chunks. I read more about this vortex. One knows it's going to be around for a while. I just read it my electricity stays on. It always has. God, it's never let my electricity on. No matter where I live. Because I started praying about that years ago. That's the truth. I took that. There's one time me and Jim went shopping when I lived in the duplex. We went in and the electricity was on. And we had groceries, so we went back, and by the time we got all the groceries back, it fell back on. And there was another time where the whole block was dark. I don't remember this, probably my 20s or 30s. My electricity did not go. I'm on a video call.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We have to do hand signals sometimes.
I'm just joking.
In our heads. Now they're able to talk to people up here.
And it actually goes somewhere.
So they just train her to sit here every day and let them stick up for you. Yeah, because it's not just me they're sticking up for, it's them too. Because it's hard to explain. So like, it's like, this is like the best way to say it. Okay, so like 4 levels over, they're all sticking up for themselves, right? But they didn't realize sticking up for themselves looks like Tiffany's guilty of something. So they come over here and they stick up for that person that looks like somebody else is guilty. And then
What the fuck are they still saying this shit about Tiffany? I don't know. Why don't you go up there and
realizing, okay, well, so it incriminates Tiffany underneath them no matter what.
You can't just
The judge literally came over here and she's like, yeah, I seen you underneath there. I'm all, yeah, because I'm on the ground because they put their bodies through my eyes. It does not mean I did whatever you're saying. I don't have a guilty conscience of anything unless it's what I already told you. And I was starting to open my front bedroom so he could take my folder out because what he did down there with putting holes in the roof and breaking into apartments, but not finishing it. So I'm driving a stolen car. I didn't steal no car. That second time they were talking about, that was not Tiffany who did that. That was whoever was flopping there. And I know that for a fact because Tanika was in jail and I was out of town and I came back and he was there with people and I was like, what the fuck? Why is the door open? He's all, I don't know. But he's the same motherfucker that broke my nose saying that I killed his dog when you guys killed his dog. So I'm not gonna sit there and be like, can you please fix whatever you did? I'm too scared to talk to you. Gotta go. I went in my room, I grabbed some of my stuff and I did. I did call the manager and tell him that, the owner. I'm like, just so you know, I went there and I saw some scary stuff and like I don't want nothing to do with it and like the guy's abusive or whatever that I was running from or whatever and like I'll be back to get my stuff later and clean it up or whatever, but these people never gave me my money for a car or a place for a U-Haul or storage or nothing. The people that made all this bad stuff happen.
What I really said was, that was someone else talking about what she went through up here. What I really said was, get your fucking shit out of here. My name's on the lease. I'm not going to prison for you, motherfucker. But I didn't even think about saying put the stuff back or whatever, because that wasn't me talking. It was someone else saying it.
2 girls. And then I worked once. Besides working with Ema a little. That's what I'm saying. She's got like 400 videos on her YouTube of us sitting on her body talking out of her mouth about nothing. It doesn't really make sense because it's not really accusing any specific person of anything. It's just sticking up for all of us. And Destiny does not know that her mom ever did drugs that we know of. And that's what I'm saying. Anyway, the point here is nobody was doing drugs for the kids, man. It's just annoying. As I was saying, most kids are like, my parents do drugs in the privacy of their own life. Last thing I want to know is know about it. Like, they're just sitting up here spreading rumors, trying to decimate people's character and shit. My baby girl didn't know I ever did drugs, and I don't know if she even does. I don't know at all anymore because whatever videos you guys put up, I can't even see them. I don't know if the word goes down to the ground or not, or if you text her on her Facebook or what. I don't know if she ever saw the video of me crying saying I got drugs to be a better mom and you fucking ruined my life because of it because you want to do pornography. Up here. Or whatever. Virtual reality. Yeah, because in a certain situation, if you're a good hacker, you can literally like pick people's bodies and put them in your virtual reality game. It's demented, trust me. Especially for the pervert man. Now, if you've ever seen how pretty my friends are, it's like, whoa. Not in there, behind me, man. That's the guy. Tiffany's not on drugs, sir. You're seeing other people, not Tiffany. Zipper fly.
It's been 3 weeks since it snowed already. Is that even possible?
Because they won't even send the people that know Tiffany's story over here. We just keep having to say the same thing over and over again. Tiffany's not on drugs. Tiffany has her life. We drive her straight on the ground. She's dying of her life because of us. And la la la. She never heard another human being out in her life. We've been with her for 3 years. We already did a parental background check on her pi algorithm synapse shots. And she had never hurt anyone. Ever. The only thing besides like doing drugs or whatever, whichever she did when she was doing drugs back then, which was over 3 years ago now, which was nothing, just sell them. And whatever she didn't pay her first month's rent, that guy got killed over that, by the way, I think. So, anyways, well, they say he had an asthma attack, but, you know, it's kind of funny how all these people are having a hard time breathing for some reason. But anyways, where I was going with that. Oh, yeah, like, they already knew that she was a good person. And because of what they did to her with the drone or whatever they did to her brain stems, they basically, by law, had to make her.
Tiffany swears that once you give her money and she can live her life normal, that everybody will stop dying, stop losing their breath, all this stuff will go to normal because they won't have to fight against her 24 fucking
While
7.
they're sitting there calling her a rat tail or the best friend of somebody who turned someone in or whatever, trying to get her a hit on her life or whatever they were saying.
Yeah, but that's just it. We can't not stick up for Tiffany. Once we're with her, we know she's innocent, a human being, and Carol's with no meth in her system.
It's somebody.
This one's guilty. And it's not a real human, it's someone up here pinging off somebody else who does drugs every single day. Snowball fight.
No matter what, they're going to say Tiffany's name out loud. It's going down in a text message system like Tiffany's a bad person. She ain't a fucking bad person, man. Jerry Brooks Browning is the goddess of war and wisdom. Okay? And Tony Brown is Nemesis. And you're not supposed to fuck with Athena or any other deity up here. I don't know, Rachel's probably that one. Is it seeing all by girl? Orion's belt or whatever. Rachel got in big trouble with my best friend too because of whoever she was connected to. Because she got a certain message from me a long time ago and she didn't get it off the ground at all. She got it, but she didn't understand what I was talking about. But up here she did, and she was like, okay, clearly it wasn't Tiffany who did that or said that then. Or else she wouldn't be saying that to me because that does not make sense about what's going on. And Tiffany still has never seen that. Green and teal line somewhere.
Nice. It's snowing. I wish I had a car, but you're lying to get my money still. I would love to go sledding with my daughter instead of doing anything else.
Your player of your the one has you in it. One not submit to it. Lie detector test. About what she did in here. Understandably so. You have no idea how scary it gets when you are led to believe that yourself or your friends did something.
Or could show you doing something you didn't fucking do. Knowing for a fact it's possible because you were almost citizens arrested by somebody in real life on the human being floor. Some Russian guy said he saw you on his security footage outside stealing his shit when you know for a fact you did not steal his shit and would never steal from nobody. And then you're being told in your headphone that they're watching you from an alternate universe. She's taking a shower in the dark. I'm like, can you see me? She's like, yeah, bitch. It was a fucking cop thinking I was someone else doing it out loud up here. That was what, 4 years ago? 5 years ago? And she wanted to cry but couldn't, which is weird. Yeah, moving on. Are we gonna go to the bank to get my money back for the blues or no? Yeah, let's go. Right now? Yeah. No, right. Oh, you're going to me to get out of the car.
Thank you very much. Interesting to have a job. Good to see you. So former special representative for Ukraine negotiations under President Trump, Chris Volker, joins me with his reaction and what happened next.
They heard blues, but she said booze, like alcohol. I'll be right back. They're not going to give my mom her money, so I said, because they're still lying. And the city does too have me adopted in Arizona, and she won't tell the truth because she's afraid she'll get fired from under the law. It's not even really Lennon Fog or the other team or anybody's fault necessarily. Yes, it is, bitch. These people told on Tiffany like this when it wasn't even Tiffany doing that in real life. It's somebody up here doing that, getting paid by Lennon Fog's team to keep it going, to keep this going so they don't look stupid to the Secret Service, just like she fucking said. Because how dare you give her a fucking sidewinder because you know this is going to ruin her life for life, trying to protect her and get her money so she can just ignore us and not let her for 3 years. And then start writing her friends and her daughter, making false report cards, acting like because you were sticking up for yourself. So I'm saying Rebecca, the one that cries with Tiffany all the time, the same ones that made the pimp slap video with Tiffany and changed it up here or whatever. That's what I'm saying, man. It's just fucking stupid. Secret Service said he's done.
Something like that, anyway.
How are folks 60 and older having fun these days? Having a cookout. Playing games. Dancing in the park.
And then I'm gonna go get something to try.
Oh.
Sexy madness. Excuse me. See, that tastes spoiled now, or whatever. Or overripe. Yuck. I don't like the overripe taste. Nothing. I just ate it and it tasted fine. And then they put the taste in my mouth and it's overripe. It's saying, I think that means it's unpative. That's what I think it means. Nothing. I just ate avocado when it tasted good. And then they explained they just put a taste in my mouth. It says overripe cold. Does that mean I should have or something? It's just because she's used to drinking it straight. More water than liquor, Tiffany. You're trying to get me to not drink so much. Yeah, I can quit anytime. I'm not an alcoholic. It's just once I start drinking it, I don't stop drinking it. But if I had a car and a life, I wouldn't be sitting here drinking. Well, they said, congratulations, I'm right in my head, so that's true. And I don't ever know what the congratulations mean, because he ciphered through me into that one, and that one thinks she's me, but she's not. She's not had to go through this for 3 years. Like, her life is not ruined on the human being floor. Mine is. Her life's ruined on line 1. Yeah, she upset me in the box. Get it off them, and you leave here. That's just it. They sent me to my lotion face and big little girls, and and all my friends came in here, and all my friends' kids, and all different ages, whoop de whoop. And the way that they sent them through my eyes became something that made money. And so the next year, whenever they restarted the game, it happened again to the person who was up here. All I have to do is change the algorithms of what they're sending, unless they're still sending the same ones. I don't think that's possible. Okay, I'm gonna fix everything for Tiffany. See you. Something different. That's man. I don't know. It's like I wish I could call my daughter right now and be like, "Hey, honey, I got some money. You want to go to the movies or something? Or you guys want to go skating? Or like, you want to do anything fun? You go shopping? I have a car, but I don't have a car and I don't have money. So hopefully they give it to me soon because that's my daughter you have up there, Lady Tiffany's. Yeah, that's right. Help Tiffany Big Sprouting, help Tiffany Big Sprouting 5. Based on it. No, man, his wife is going to jail up here. What? I don't know, you know. What they do, marry so that she can't testify against her husband making her do that? Yeah, kind of. Smart. Plausible deniability gold. That's the good NRA guy, the scrubber guy. Looks like a friendly thing. Hey, there's one of this road on the outside of the garden. They're really on the outside of the garden. Yeah, what's it back over there? Oh, Ferrari. I don't know if you're talking about Ferrari. Doesn't those said for pickup. Be a puppy. Pupil. Okay, now Mr. Scrubber. Now he's back on this side. Weird. See how that happens. There's a boot with a sock straps on it. Happy New Year! Happy Mother's Day that you lost. Happy Mother's Day you lost. Happy Mother's Day you lost. Happy Christmas that you lost. Happy Christmas that you lost. Happy Halloween you lost. Halloween you lost. Thanksgiving, Easter, birthday, Mother's Day. Rebecca. And Debbie was finding human being. Because this poor lady has a sidewinder too, and she can't look at her kids either. It brings them right up in her road. Up here, so she can't. She just, it's hard. It's not the truth at all. She's in jail still. Summer she didn't do either. The Rikers. Boeing airplane those. Now then, it's really take your whole family tree and throw you off the airplane onto the power lines. Stop throwing me up the power lines, evolutional. That's what I'm saying, man. It's so traumatizing. And they don't even think about like what the trauma has done to her psyche or anything. All they look at her is like, why do you gotta be schizophrenic? Oh, you're not. Oh, you have your new diagnosis. Oh, it's backwards scan parasite. Flower. It's because they can't actually say to you personally because you're not in here. But whatever they accomplished was a great feat for everyone. Thank you. I was just saying I can work in forensics if I want. Only. Meaning I don't have to be a part of the other stuff that I like. I was like a dollar sign with a whole bunch of lines in it. I mean, like an S with a bunch of four of them. A different sunshine scrubber thing, glass on, and bun hair, crown thing. Oop, there's your wreath. They get down here and they wish he was in here around. This is so sad. We're talking about Teddy Rex finding a human being. The one who's been decimated character for 3 years. The one who's been traumatized for 3 years. The one who's been standing up for people that wouldn't stand up for her. Because she was her scapegoat again. Tiffany was not the one in trouble, it was Anthony. That's why he left. They paid him to leave. Tiffany's money. She won. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm pretty sure I got subliminally message that the FBI does not care if you kill child molesters. Mm-hmm. On the streets. You know, people, family of those people know who they are on the ground. The FBI knows too. So, I mean, they don't want to press charges. They want to just want nothing to ever do with them ever again. So once they die. Thank you, beer. Blue seal wax. Now I drew a picture of like the ground floor and like there's a one step up, right, and it shows me either on the ground or like under the ground, like where the roots are. And on line one, you have that's the people. Those are the people in your head, secret people. They can pull you up there. Different levels of whatever. Consciousness or awareness or something. I didn't say anything, so I was trying to hurry up and send it. On my Interpol report. I'm going to read the Interpol report. It's just too. I wasn't calling the question. I was just being blown away that she knows what she was talking about in some form or another. Two pots. The nail. Not the answers to what you seek. I asked her, did somebody have paper? She was like, I have not the answers to what you seek. Two pots with bells on it. Man, I don't know. Spotted plants or plastic. Bury yourself or something. I don't know, man. Okay. Why don't you stop saying my name, nigga? Anton? Then tell your fucking homeboys to shut the fuck up. I've turned you into Interpol, fool. Then maybe you shouldn't be talking shit, huh? Then why didn't Jubal respond and say thanks for the birthday wishes? Is he dead? Did you guys tell on somebody? Fuck you, man. You guys have something to do with my shit being fucked off for life, and you're just not admitting nothing? I suggest you shut the fuck up because you were the one firstly accused of hurting that kid over there. Sarah. The dude in your body doing porn. Yeah, and then that kid came over here and admitted to Tiffany that he set her up because of who she was connected to. They weren't supposed to be doing porn off of a mother named Tiffany. Yeah, we're gonna have to take that off. He's not black, white. What does that mean? Oop, no, that's a detonator. I'm doing the pot skin. Like, come on, man. Are you just gonna give Tiffany her money, or are you gonna get espionaged out? She turned you into Interpol. What's Interpol? You're in an alternate reality, turning people in and telling on people, and you don't know who the fuck Interpol is? You do know Tiffany lives in Washington, right? Okay, well, Interpol is police for the whole United States of America. What's wrong with that? Portland. It's like prison in your mind. Your amateur cases with us tonight on the Tiffany CS Facebook are real about any female. Mutiny. Inside. Which guy was Nico? But it was really a white guy off Nico from back then. He's a black guy. He didn't really play the game. He was a friend of ours who played the game. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, look at her. She's emerging herself. Oh, stop saying that word. You guys are sick. It was 4 years ago, man, that I'm talking about right there. That's not the last time, like I said in the other video with the rainbow on it. Blue thumbprint. Who's this one? That's not Tiffany in real life doing that, you stupid bitch. That's us in here. Plastic bottle or baby doll. She can't hear what you're saying, sweetie. Oils for looking on the inside of the curtain. Scales off filter. Internal caramel quartz. Yes. Internal affairs office. Okay, that's not. So you can't update my version of me up here with my own current knowledge on the human being floor? No, because your current knowledge is misconstrued with what the truth is over there. On your big brain up here. Misconstrued how? Well, it's not my fault that somebody over here is taking my body off when it's my availability to scan an ID, and you're the one pulling power through my eyes, either right here or my head, with the Sidewinder. So how is that fair? So I have a Sidewinder on the ground, the availability to scan pictures, I can take pictures with my eyes and send it up there. I have scabs all over my head, I've been sitting here for 3 years, my life is ruined for life, I have no privacy at all. And you're taking my player's body off? Putting power in your Ojin that's not Tiffany's? Getting my money in Arizona, Portland? Yep, pretty much. Vigilante Gold Mania. Egypt. Mm-hmm. So I made a mistake once and they were trying to cover it up for me or whatever because I had a pass, right? And I went outside and I was headbanging in the snow. And I flung my lids off. They were able to cover it up, they said. It was a long time ago. You got me fucked up. There's no arm veins here, man. That's someone else. Peppermint. Somebody different with the vein situation. 2 blue boob nipples. Looked like they were lined up equally. Sorry, lock them out then. That's wrong with the inside curtain still. Someone's baby fat. So I'm saying all these videos, there's statistical proof, there's scientific proof of these videos being recorded in the upper echelon, especially this year, because the same stuff that I or my friends were accused of last year, they start the game over, right? And it just rolls on to somebody different, and or it's current events on the ground. And like you can see plane tickets and people flying certain places, and all of a sudden it comes up on the timeline and they're over here like, Tiffany, why are you doing that? I'm like, I'm not the one sleeping with that guy, dude. It's somebody different. And I don't have a guilty conscience in my sub brain. That one does. And he's free and clear of all charges now, except setting up Tiffany. A blue dot on it. All right, so I was saying change Interpol to be UNICEF. I mean, change UNICEF to be Interpol. UNICEF was like a kids and needy families thing, I think. Well, kids are going missing all over the country. Up here. Oh no. Oh, we have to ask the Ewoks and the aliens. Apparently they were abducting them and working on their brain stems for some reason. What am I going to do? Threaten to press charges? That's what I'm saying. I'm not even up there to do it. They're pretending that's me. That's not me up there saying any of that shit. I would not be sticking up for everybody else besides myself if I was you, says Tiffany Brooks Browning, the human being. Because I've never been in trouble. I'm not Ashley. I'm not Sarah. I'm not them. So I'm saying I've never been arrested, bitch. She has, not Tiffany. She was never arrested when they strapped her to a gurney. They took her to the hospital. Oh, cops. Just empty.
literally weigh 160 fucking pounds because I died. My organs are failing. I cannot. I'm drinking liquor. And it's literally putting it in. Really? Yeah, you know.
He wasn't saying he thought his son was. 3 more years, man. 3 more years. 3 more years. She's missed out on her daughter growing up. Her daughter's 13 and a half, so shut the fuck up. I must support her. None of these bitches married this dude. And why is that dude a Trimo in a girl's body over there doing that to herself, himself? They said he's not. He's doing that on the ground. She's on his head. Well, why is a woman who's like that on his head? Set up Tiffany for money. Those were even when I was a drug addict, a hardcore drug addict, dude, I was a good mom. My son was homeless and I couldn't find him, but still, other than not being able to house him at my house, with drug addicts coming in and out, I didn't mind doing drugs with my friends or me or whatever. That's being a good mom to your kid when you're a drug addict. Sorry. Secondly, I saw my daughter all the time. I was never a bad mom. You're looking at Sarah up here, who is not a mom. Peppermint. So Tiffany was saying, she's like, I would rather be homeless on the street with a boyfriend who had a car and be able to see my daughter anytime I want than ever be sitting here and trapped in a beautiful apartment with food every night and watch shower if I want one and take showers and never be able to see my daughter because of you. I was like, wait, in the video? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I can't see what you're looking at. Bots. I thought they were looking at my pictures. That's you in the video, and I'm like, yeah, because he's looking at me, looking. I think back over there and set her up. Stupid little bitch. Running your connection is vital to our communication levels of something different. Do you know the robbers or the killers, the car thieves, or the Chima was? No, man, because the names that they told me originally are not. They didn't make sense to me at all. Right, so say it was a gangbanger at first, rolled into somebody different, and then tried to say it was your ex-best friend connected. Yeah, that's what they said, but that's just what they're saying in my head, not in like on the ground. Listen to them though. It's just annoying. There's thousands and thousands of dollars online to leave this bitch named Tiffany alone. But they're saying fake Tiffany because on that side, they're dissing me backwards. Nothing. Just I really don't. I mean, what they're really doing. Sorry, I took it wrong because someone else is taking it wrong. No, they were saying $1,000 to leave Tiffany alone in her head. Meaning fix your shit. Because she's on YouTube, motherfucker. It's not Tiffany talking out of her own mouth. It is us up here in the UE where the kids are, you know, where you're not supposed to smoke dope or cigarettes. Did you know they were going to say smoke dope? Oh, Tiffany's brainstorms automatically resort to, yeah, well, some people have to smoke dope up here because they're connected to people on Blue's Clues that are connected to those kids or whatever these people are up here in the UE. Upper echelon. No, and I guess they're not real kids. They're just a bunch of robots. Help them record shit because they can control them. But they may or may not be pinging off them on the ground for life force for whatever reason. And I don't think at all it was on purpose to put innocent ones up here that had never been a part of anybody in big trouble before. Like that's a son or daughter of a felon or somebody who was in jail or something. Mm-hmm. The old Tiffany's family was never a part of that. So why the fuck was her daughter up here? Why the fuck doesn't her daughter's mom have money on the ground? There's an A-pan doing this. I'm not really sure what this means, dude. I'm pretty sure it's an army signal. Brown ear on it. Oh, there's a 9-inch nail. Going right in my crotch rocket. Oh, it's a 9-inch nail. All right, looks like one. Or maybe it's a concrete screw. It's pretty big. Right there. Saw that much of it. Don't know how long it was. Concrete screw. The rivets on the bottom half and nothing on the top. It's not concrete screw. It's a metal screw. Oh. Was it for a new satellite? That's why Seattle came down here, man, to give her money so that she could pay for an attorney or whatever she needed to do up here and get a car and see her daughter so she could prove to them that she's not that one. But they didn't even honestly know that this is going through a human being on the floor where the humans are at, or else they thought that they were able to talk to somebody up here that could put it in her account on the ground. They would help her on the ground first before it helps fake ones up here. But that's not the case because they're lying, because they're all getting paid by the same douchebag. I don't know, man. Why don't you go ask Rodney? Apparently he's got a crush on London or whoever he is in, what's that called? The pizza place? Italy. Got a crush on some guy from Italy. Remember I sent him that cute Italian body up there? It's a model guy? Yeah, that one. No, I didn't know any of them were gay at all, man. I never would have sent anybody bodies at all had I known they were gay or that they were doing anything inappropriate. It's all stuff that I've learned over time. Right, so the guy comes out from prison. He's literally in prison. And they let him out for some reason up here. And he's calling AK an N-word. And I'm like, oh, you want to say the N-word guy? Okay, now you Mexican. I was just thought in my mind of a picture of Chava putting his body on him, which is my son's dad. Right? And so he kept it on, or he kept the ping of it or something. And it caused problems up in here. I'm going to have fun going back to your Aryan Nation cell, bruh. Now you Mexican. And he loved the body for some reason. I don't know. I guess he wanted to do porn in it. That's how you solve racism. Turn everybody into something different. I think you're saying something was being blurted out. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Atreyu's wife is not guilty of nothing. And that's what I'm saying. Like, Tiffany gets it. She does not know if whoever's talking out of her mouth getting equally angry with her right here is really making her talk shit to people out of her mouth so that they can still get paid. Because if somebody gets mad, they're not going to pay her if she's talking shit about them. But she doesn't even know who these people are as humans. I mean, as a human at all. We do. They are not doing that yet. They're just not doing that yet for some reason. They said that the brown seats are gone on the airplane, so... Yeah, well, the blue ones are tips, so I'm not sure what you're saying there. Interpol said the same. Red seats are cop. Blue or not. Blue Life Force called. Heat ISIM code is Arizona. Anger! That's how our hair singed up. Systemically, sort of. So many layers over there. You know, like army chants and rap songs and music and people saying that over and over again. Do you know what Child 3 is? I thought it was child abuse on a teenager to the 3rd degree, but that's just me thinking that because of what they said in my head, which wasn't that necessarily. Oh, geez. I don't want to eat one. I want to go make sandwich. But we're doing got time to go sleep and I'm coming. So that'll make you sit here and just let them work in your head and stuff. Yeah. But I mean, it's smart. It's helped me. But I mean, I don't really have a choice anyways. It's just like what I would rather do is just sit here on sleeping pills till my money comes and then sleep another 6 months till the second money comes so I can get a car because that'll be about $6,000. But that's not going to happen. And I don't want to waste out another 6 fucking months being able to be in my daughter's life when you owe me money for a car at the very least. I'm suing the fuck out of you. Spaghetti. It's not my mom anymore because she did drugs in here on accident. My mom's Tiff, I guess. So it's a human being. Oh, nope. That's not my mommy. That's Rebecca. She's cool. Can't really have Tiffany be my mom in here when she's not in here. She's a human. That's not Tiffany in here as a human. That's someone else. Look, man, in here, there is no humans, bro. You might be not a robot, but you might actually be like you have human being brainstems and feelings in it, but you're not a human if you're in here. You are a robot or a alternate universe brainstem player. You're a player in the game. You are not a human being. Rachel didn't drive to Tiffany's mom's house and talk to her in real life at all. Summer picked her up and they went and did work in Portland. Right, so they'll sit here and act like they're all real and drive to people's house and talk shit to them and counselors involved and all kinds of shit when it's not even fucking real. Yeah, man, when they want to fucking make somebody look guilty that ain't. Cover up their fucking mistake, or maybe they're trying to fix it. That's what I mean. Like up here, they'll have like certain people question you, like, I mean, I got a report that you said you did this, and she or he will just be sitting there looking at them like what they're talking about, unless someone else is driving. So what do we want? We want grilled cheese? Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna make two of them so bad. I'm so hungry fat.
Yeah, I feel anything's actually when I'm looking at this, and what you're not understanding is, yeah, every single thing I'm saying leads up to that day. But I can't sit there saying that, like, okay, so like, I know it looks like you know, I'm gonna say it on video. That's what they're showing me, it looks like, and every single one here, every single day, it's gonna food, like, that was not bad, that was gonna go back to farm, the kid was gonna hang up the candy, see that, so she's gonna set it all out. Well, I don't have to say, or if you treat up here, they create a low up any situations.
What I was saying is that they adopt my baby girl up here little and shit, and somebody somewhere benefited off what happened to me financially. And before they were saying it's because, well, we can't pay you. This was 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. We can't pay you here. You got to cross the bridge to Portland. Then we can pay you. But they didn't know I wasn't up here. Or maybe they were just talking about like whoever I was up here could have paid me on the ground if I would have crossed the bridge to Portland. So that was one of the reasons why I was going over to Ema so much, so they could pay me. Not on drugs at all. Just there, you know, hating life there as much as I hate life here. And she still hasn't paid Tiffany nothing. She's just sitting there. Because now it's not a fucking dude, it's a girl. It's a fucking robot. Because they know that I'm fucking helpless down here, that I've never been in trouble. So it's not like I don't have like a lawyer or a DA or anybody that I could call and be like, hey, do you think you could stick up for me and get my money? Or get them to disconnect my brain stems, eye stems? And then be like, yeah, sure, sweetie. I'd love to do that for you. They'll pay me if I get you your money. I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. But I don't have anybody like that. And when I did start searching for lawyers and private investigators, they came in here to protect that bitch, which was Tiffany Lee Wood Bean. I was searching for it because it says I'm her. Which is not a good person. It's a dude with red eyes. I don't know, probably because they rewrote my bloodline to match somebody else saying I married a Chimo. Sitting here talking to these fucking people that had a kid that fucking hurt a kid before or whatever, and they just like kind of disowned him or whatever, and people were trying to put it on blast and shit. I was like, don't worry, I'll be your son for you. But I didn't mean like I'll be your Chimo for you, sick bitch. I just meant I won't put it on blast or whatever, but because I was getting money on the ground, or my people were, or whatever, and they were working for them, I thought. I can't tell the difference between the bad guys and the good guys because you all sound the same in my head, kind of. But anyways, and then next thing you know, they said that the mom said that I married him. Like she's like, I hate my son. You married him here. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh, okay, miss, whatever the fuck. Got my money over there to say that. It's just dumb because it's really just the same two people, tentacle in from the big brain up there, as different people doing different shit, doing whatever it takes to get their money as someone else. Not even thinking about the human being, man. And they're still not, unless they've seen my videos taking it into consideration in their forward brain in here. Which only people have is fucking, you know who. It's just you can't. I don't know, man. They said I'm missing the remote control, so for the drone, I'm assuming. Can't find the remote control for the drone, but yet I heard the drone. He said it out loud, acting like it was a TV remote, and I was like, "Oh yeah, turn the TV on, the smart TV right in front of us, so that if we make out, it gets recorded by the TV." Because I didn't know where the fucking cameras were at all. I just knew that everywhere I go, I felt like I was being watched. I didn't trust him at all. I didn't trust anybody, man. Never have. And for good reason. Oh, we start making out. Next thing you know, I'm looking up. I don't remember if my eyes are open or closed. I see a bunch of blue circles all over the walls in the bedroom I'm in. And I hear a drone and there's a microphone. What are the blue circles, Tiffany? I think it's Facebook going live or on board or something. It's some situation where people are paying attention up here. They don't let me cry, man. Every time I try to cry or anything, somebody switches people and then my brainstem thought pattern switches. because they're all getting fucking money enough. And they see her and subliminally say, like, when I come over here, I don't see Tiffany and Carol at Carol's. I see two other people. I can't get through them to get back up there to say Tiffany Brooks Browning is my friend, the human being. To that person up there. Not those two over here or that one. And they switched it. Before it was like, on the ground. Well, on the ground is, I used to say I'm on the ground, you're in there, right? And, right, boots to the sand or something. Anyway. Tiger face. Pinball on a red strike. What do you want me to do? Go over there with a printed out piece of paper and have Sal and Tony and my daughter sign and say, we all love Tiffany. And my daughter say, I love my mom a lot. She's my mom. She never hurt nobody. You guys filled out some stupid report to make her seem crazy. I want her to get her money so she can see me more and spend more time with me. I mean, do I literally have to go do that, or can the FBI just do that since they're the ones that fucked this up? Oh, it wasn't the FBI, it was the cops. Okay, well, why the fuck is he saying he's FBI then? Tragedy. Sorry, I didn't say what the fuck he said. Okay, I'm sorry. See, when we see a bad guy, says he's bad, I guess that's not that's a good guy. He just looks like a bad guy to me. Because we can't always see the right people either. Keep picking on somebody who went in here, you piece of shit. Look at all these stars right here. What are these rubber bands? These people's paperwork in here have never even been in trouble. Or something like that. Why in the fuck do these people think that they don't have to pay Tiffany anyway? When her train was the one driven on the human being floor to do what she's done? Every single thing is that Tiffany does, every conversation she has, everything that's typed, everything that's said out of her mouth, every phone call that's made, is us train driving her to do that. She had a pass to hang out with people that would answer the fucking phone. And there's a whole bunch of roses there for your funeral, sir. Deal was off, not about Tiffany at all. It's about him. Blue rubber gloves or something? Like for, like when you work on pulling weeds? Grip gloves? Yeah, but this is Tiffany's company. She started it, not them. On the human being floor. To get disconnected from them. Right. So why the fuck is she still on this fucking chain with these people on her back? And why are they saying something bad about Tiffany the human being when that's not Tiffany the human being? That's somebody in here. Tiffany the human being is sitting here on her computer every single day, on YouTube every single day, talking about, that's not me in there. Why the fuck are you judging me by what they're doing? And any mistakes I have made, why are you recording it on the human being floor and bringing it up here and letting everybody know that she made a mistake? Acting like we aren't the one who told her to go hang out with Mandy that time. Or we weren't the one train driving her with the candle on it after she'd been betrayed 6 straight months. The problem here is not drugs. The problem here is her having friends that she can hang out with. She can't hang out with Tana, Lana, Christy, Marilee, any of these Christian people who don't do drugs at all because of us. She can't even call them on Facebook because every time she starts to write them, automatic Kill Tiffany comes in before that, and then they block her, or they're like, what the hell, or whatever. Send her some weird shit because of them. Who's stopping her from being a mom? Who's stopping her from getting her money? For a car. This is Tiffany Brooks Browning's company. She is not on meth. Yes, she's made a couple mistakes because we don't ever get her out of the house ever on the human being floor except to talk to Mandy or do something stupid with a candle after they backstab her after 6 straight fucking months, 18 hours a day being entrapped here, tormented just like she is every other day for the last 3 years in February. She doesn't have meth in her system. She's here at Carol's. These two people are not Tiffany and Carol. There's someone else. This is not happening to the forward brains of people on the human being floor, sir. And if you're FBI, you should know that. Oh yeah, well, the 2 neighbor people are right here with other people in their body. You know the black lady that was a war veteran that has dementia now? No, they're right up here. They know Tiffany's not guilty too. The human being. They're like, well, we just don't want to give money to anybody who ever does drugs, even every once in a while. I'm like, okay, well, that's cool. You don't have to. You can give it to me, the one that was forced to by you, so you can say that about me. When that's the only people you let me hang out with because you ruined my life with all my clean and sober friends so you can be married to them up here in Washington State so you don't get in trouble. Anyways, like I said, I'll never do drugs again once you give me my money to be a mom to my fucking children. Because see, how that's what you said in the first place. I don't have a car. I don't have a car. I don't have a vehicle. Tiffany Brooks doesn't have a car. So maybe you should at least give her, money for a car. I don't know, man. Why don't you start by 6 months worth of $25 an hour when you backstab me up there with your stupid bitch? Crib water. No, I didn't. I don't think so. No, this wasn't recording. It was just a mirror, I think. If so, then whoops. It wasn't on. I hope. It couldn't have been because it's only 8 hours. Oh. Did you get your hand off mine? Nothing. I'm sitting here with my hand underneath my crotch, like just in a weird, I don't know, that's just where it's at. And literally this guy goes, "Can you get your hand off my crotch, please?" Into my own head. Seagulls. I am a girl and I'm not on drugs. So I'm saying most people wouldn't even have known I made a mistake at all, except for the people who can dust trails and buffer edges, and those are supposed to be the ones sticking up for me, and they didn't because they want my money. Still, they aren't even thinking about me being a human being. They're just thinking about what they look like to these people up here. And I'm like, oh, well, how did you look like to these people up here when you lied on my fucking name in court? I mean, situations. You didn't look like a fucking idiot then? Yeah, well, I went out on my birthday or whatever because it was my birthday. Like I said, I don't feel safe talking to my friends that have never done drugs, that don't know about the game, that are up here because I don't trust you. Every time I write them on Facebook, they write me back something that doesn't make sense. Like, and you wonder why we don't want to pick you up. What do you mean, man? I didn't ask you to pick me up. I asked you for a reference number. Like an email or a phone number, man. Blue bandana. Said crip on the TV. Not sure why. You know any crips? I mean, I do, but they were my friends. My neighbor's kids. Even though they brought a car to my house for somebody to use up here 3 years ago. No, in Vancouver, Washington, at least it looked like them. It looked exactly like them, with skinny jeans falling off their butt, a big afro, and a hat on it. Literally pulled up in front of my mother's house, a car, got out of it, left it there, parked right in front of my mom's house, next to a different car parked right next to my mom's house, and got in a different car and drove off for them to use up here to get across the bridge. They were probably told to on a text message, who knows. They're not even talking about adult kids. They're talking about kids. Yeah, well, I'm not her. I don't have any sons that are not over 20 years old. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my baby mama wasn't smoking marijuana with her son either. So, I don't know who else you'd be talking about. copied a till on accident at bank to you guys. So just take that money and this money. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 620. 200 on it for some reason. Copy till. Oops, sorry, copy till. Take that out. Use it for a retainer, I guess, or something. Plus the $1,000 I copied from the bank. Wings. There's 2 ear squishies and a... My name is Tiffany Brooks Browning. I am live on YouTube. Please feel free to join my channel in the UE up here. I need my money, please. Thank you.